was actually streaming. I want to go for a piss first, though. Oh shit, we've started, have we? Okay. Okay, I wasn't aware that we'd started, but okay then. What do I do now? I don't know what to do now. Let's find my own stream. Hello people. Oh, it's down as Phasmophobia, is it? I really should change that, shouldn't I? SWE number 48. Oh god, I can't. Oh, I've got the audio on as well. There we go. Where's the hash key? Oh, that's there, okay. Cyber Sunday. I wish I could sort this stuff out beforehand. You probably can, but I just don't know how to do it. So it's always a bit of a mess for me. There we go. I'll move that out of the way. Put that in there. Game title. A little bit of that. Change the thumbnail into a little bit of that. Throw it into some playlists. Throw some tags in there and all. Okay, for some reason I can't remove the tag Phasmophobia for some reason, okay. Ah, you bugger. Save. The Wombles of Wimblebury. Ah, we're not monetized. There we go. We're monetized now. Right. I'm sorry, I'll be with you in a second. I do apologise. I'm not quite with it yet at the moment. I haven't got everything set up yet, that's the problem. So let's go in. Let's go into there. Hello to the 2 people that are watching. I think I'm one of them, so hello to me as well. To there. Alright, pause that. Okay. We are streaming now, peeps. At everyone. Right. Ah! What are they called? WWE games? Yeah. Alright, we'll be with it in a minute. We'll with it in a minute. I'm almost there. There we go. There we go. We're all good now. I've even tweeted it like a proper YouTuber. That's how great I am. Right, who's there, by the way? Who is there? I know I'm there. Is anyone else there? Is it all good? Is the audio good? Is the visuals good? Is everything else good? We're going to do... Well, just see how far we get, I suppose, at the moment. But we've got 3 matches to start ourselves off. We've got Royal Rumble 20. Good old Royal Rumble. I don't know if this is a good... I'm struggling a bit with these Randy Orton cores. I'm trying to find a good... Not Randy Orton, sorry. A good Edge core. But I don't know if this is the one. I mean, it's a better attire. Let me just fix it. Okay, Superstar edit. Right. Is everything good? Can you all hear me okay? It looks like my audio is working, so hopefully you can. Where are we? So Royal Rumble 20. That's you there. Edit you. Just want to set you as an alternative attire. That looks alright. Use alternative attire, yes. Is Discord finally tweeted that out? No, it hasn't, has it? Okay, yeah, Tom's there. Hello, Tom. Hi, Mohammed. Are you happy with this one, Mohammed? Are you happy with this edge? I know it was your suggestion, wasn't it? Is this the sort of edge you were looking for? It looks like someone's done his more up-to-date attire, but they haven't changed his face or anything, so he still looks the same. I know that there's a couple of people that are currently creating a very good, like, up-to-date face as well, but they haven't released it as of yet. That's going to mess up the show now, isn't it? Because I had that Edge as a match. No, yes, okay. Okey-doke. So first match is going to be Randolph versus Edge. Yeah, so hopefully, Mohammed, that'll be a decent attire for you. Be happy with that one. Alright, let me get my analytics up in front of me so I can see what's going on. Right, here we go then. This is really weird. I'm not seeing the chat properly. There we go. It's coming through now. Yeah, it's just we haven't got the face for it yet for some reason. Mohammed, we'll get a better one sooner or later, I think. So we're gonna, for the first 3 matches, we're gonna go with Randy Orton versus Edge. We've got Undertaker versus Abyss, as suggested by Omega Project, and we have got Will Ospreay, Hayabusa, and Cesaro up against Jay Kennedy, Nate Danger, and Phantom. These are just guys that need points, basically. So we'll get straight into this one. Hi, Omega. We're going with one of your matches in this original 3. We'll see how far we get. I mean, I've not got any set time here that I want to finish or anything, but I am at work tomorrow, so I don't want to go too mad. But we'll just knock through these as quickly as we can. Of course, there is a link to the rankings in the description down below if you want to check that out and if you want to suggest any matches and that sort of stuff. But yeah, we've got the first 3 matches sorted, and then once that's done, you guys can suggest some more matches. Well, you can suggest some more matches now if you want. Yeah. Yeah, they're random jobbers I created. They're not real people, they're random people that I created off the head. Good evening, Trolley. Thank you for adding the extra view onto the screen. If you would like to hit that like button, it'd be greatly appreciated as well. Here we go then, Cyber... This is a bit weird, isn't it? Yokohama, Japan. For Cyber Sunday. We're in Japan. This is not what I selected, I'm sure it is. We'll turn all the entrances off for these matches. We don't need them, do we? It's just extra loading time, isn't it, really? Turn the mic up. Turn the mic up. Is that better, or is that too loud? Turn the game audio down. Okay. Is that better? I mean, you won't be able to tell now because the... Oh, is it really loud, is it? Is that better? Hang on a minute, I'll find out in a second. It's because I'm streaming for OBS. I normally record through the Elgato, so I'm using different recording softwares. Let me have a listen myself, and I'll see if I can balance it. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it's far too loud, isn't it? Right, I've turned the crowd noise down. Is that better? That sounds a lot better to me. If you guys are happy, then we're all good to go. That's cool. Yeah, we're starting things off with Randy Orton versus Edge, a match suggested by Muhammad Khan or MZK Punk. By the way, if the stream does go dead for a few seconds, don't worry, it can come straight back on. It's just a case that for some reason my computer just likes to randomly throw out all my USBs every now and again at the moment. I'm not quite sure why. Is the crowd too quiet now? Or are you just being a bit of a tit? I can put it up a little bit. Try and balance it out a bit better. Is that better? So at the moment, Randy Orton is currently actually -2 in the rankings, whereas Edge is up. I say up, let me just double check before I commit to that. Edge is on -2 as well, so both these guys are -2. Both these guys are -2 in the rankings, so they both definitely at this point. The loser is obviously going to go to -3, the winner up to sorry, to -1, should I say, not +1. Of course, don't forget to get your suggestions in. It's easier through Discord, but I'm pretty sure everyone in the chat's in Discord anyway, so it's not a problem, but... Yeah, we'll get it, Omega, yeah. Taker vs Abyss is the next match tonight. I'm sort of treating this a little bit like a live Dark episode, because I'm not doing Dark anymore, but... Oh yeah, New Gen. If you I did this before myself, right? If you go onto Google and type in 20-team league format, it works out for you. There's things that have done it for you, because people use it for football and that sort of stuff as well. So yeah, they organise all the fixtures for you. You just have to assign a number to each person. It's pretty good. There's the RKO by Orton, and it's only a 2 count. Yeah, if you do that at New Gen, I've done it before. Let me have a quick look. 20-team league schedule. There you go. 20-team league schedule. There you go, New Gen. I'm going to link it in. I'm going to send you a message now on Discord. Where are you, New Gen? New Gen in Discord. There you are. There you go. I've sent you a link now. The website. Oh, you've already done it now, have you? Oh, I don't want to talk about Muhammad. It wasn't good, was it? Edge with the spear. And Edge gets the win. There we go. So Edge gets the victory in match number 1 of the evening. He needed that. He was on -1. So that puts him... Sorry, he was on -2. Now he's up to -1. Randy Orton with the loss is going to move down to... -3. So yeah, if you want to check out the rankings, they're in the description down below. Well, there should be anyway. Let me double check. Yeah, they're in the description down below, so you can pick some matches. I'm happy to use anybody in this stream, though. As long as there's a core for them, we'll use them. I am trying to level out the... I'm trying to level out the rankings a little bit if I can, though. Trying to move some people around, which hence our main event tonight. I picked the 3 people with the lowest rankings to try and get a point. We're going to go with a Monsters Ball match for this one then. Undertaker versus Abyss. Yeah, so basically next week as well, or next week, as of tomorrow, in our Universe mode, we're doing King of the Ring. And King of the Ring will be between all the people in the past that have won the King of the Ring. So there's 20 people involved. Got my paperwork here. So it's Don Morocco, Harley Race, Tito Santana, Ted DiBiase, Bret Hart, Randy Savage, Owen Hart, Mabel, Triple H, Ken Shamrock, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Billy Gunn, Edge, William Regal, Booker T, Kurt Angle, Brock Lesnar, Wade Barrett, Sheamus, and Baron Corbin. So those are the 20 men that will be fighting to become our first Intercontinental Champion in the King of the Ring tournament. Where are we? There we are. So yeah, it's been pretty fun. I've already recorded the first 2 episodes. I've been on one today. So hopefully I can get out on time. I've been a bit behind on my episodes recently, so it'd be nice to actually get ahead on time for once. The last few days have been a bit mad. And we've got one more match left of this first 3, so of course get your suggestions in for our next 3 matches. We do have some more in Discord, so if we don't get any more, I'll use them. I did want to try and spread it around a bit, but we've got some more suggestions in Discord we can use. Oh, Taker trying to swing the baseball bat. Abyss caught him. And now into that double. Holds him up high. And drops him. And I've got beers as well, so it's going to be good. It's going to be a good time. Lovely beers. We do also have 3 championships I've created for this as well. So we've got the YouTube Championship, we've got the YouTube Women's Championship, and the YouTube Tag Team Championships. All 3 of these belts will be available only in live streams. But yeah, I think the other belts won't be available in live stream, just because I've pre-recorded some stuff and it'll get a bit messy if we do that. So the YouTube Championships will be available. So if you guys can agree on a YouTube Championship match, a YouTube Women's Championship match, or YouTube Tag Team Championship match, then do let me know. We haven't got to just throw straight into it. We can do qualifiers and that sort of stuff if you wanted to. Just depends what you guys want to see, I suppose. Abyss flattens Taker with a wasteland. Who are you rooting for here then, by Omega? I know you wanted to do the Abyss versus Taker match. Who are you rooting for? I know you've got a bit of a soft spot for Abyss. I remember that. Yeah, it wasn't a great game. I think we rested quite a few players, I think, Mohammed, just to... I don't know why we rested them, though. It makes sense, and then I realised there's international break anyway. So we've rested players just so they've got better fitness to go in and face off against crap people we don't care about. I'm not bothered about... I don't think international football should even be going on at the moment anyway. But hey-ho, there we go. It's one less thing to... Well, we had a lot of matches on our schedule anyway, so it's handy to get one out the way. As the Undertaker there, able to glitch through time and space and leg drop him through the post. And taking out Abyss up in the Tombstone pile driver. There we go. Is that going to be enough? It's not. It's only a 2 count. Alright, how are we getting on? I've not done a stream in a while. They're really good for me, the streams, to be honest. You get a lot more views and that sort of stuff, so it's definitely worth doing it more. Undertaker once again up and drops him. That's what I thought, Mohammed. They shouldn't be travelling to be... I think it's one thing doing the main squads, but when you look into the fact they're doing under 21s, under 19s, under 18s and under 17s as well, it's crazy to think that they're letting the players go out and do this, to be honest. Oh, we can still do that, Omega. We can still have a main event run for Abyss. I feel like it's more suited towards the Hardcore Championship, but we're going to have that many I don't know if I'm going over the top with championships at the moment, to be honest. Abyss just tombstone the Undertaker. Abyss just tombstoned The Undertaker into the pin for the 1, 2. Oh, only a 2 count. Bloody hell, Abyss. And now he's stalking maybe for a black hole slam. Yep, there's the big black hole slam by Abyss on The Undertaker. And I think Abyss is going to get this, you know. He is indeed. Abyss gets the win against The Undertaker. So, 2 pretty quick matches to start this thing off, isn't it, really? Oh, and Undertaker's back up. Abyss slides out the way. And maybe there's some afters we can get from this one. So that puts Abyss up to +2 in the rankings now. And The Undertaker is on... God, he's so far down compared. Just alphabetical order, that is. It's just so long now. The Undertaker drops down to +3 in the rankings. Alright, let's move on to our main event of episode 1. Yeah, G1's a bugger, isn't it, mate? Yeah, so this one is Hayabusa, Cesaro, and Will Ospreay versus Nate Danger, Jay Kennedy, and Phantom. I was going to try it then, mate, but I don't think I can do a Paul Bearer voice very well. So this is the last match we've got set up for this first 3, so we'll pick some more matches after, so any suggestions, do drop them into the chat there or over on the Discord. Like I said, I'm open to using anybody. We've got 416 men in our rankings at the moment, and we have got 101 females in the rankings, so like I said, I'm open to use anybody. As long as we can get a core of them, we will use them. So throw your most randomest stuff out. I love these 3 random cores that I created as jobbers. Are great, aren't they? Completely random, of course. Not based on anybody. They're just completely random. You can do a Paul Bearer voice, can you, Omega? I can't go that high, to be honest. Okay, that's not a bad shout, Mohammed. Could do something like that. I mean, we could do like a World Cup sort of one if you wanted to. We could break them into groups, like groups of 4. So 4 Japanese, 4 Mexican, 4 English, 4 European, 4 Irish, 4 all that sort of stuff, and then go into a knockout stage afterwards. Kane was born in Spain. That's not real, is it, surely? Was Kane actually born in Spain? The Job Squad... Well, the Job Squad, technically, the real stable was Al Snow, Bob Holly, and the Blue Meanie. We've also got Baron Blade, El Mago, and Cole Quinn. And then we've got these 3. We've got Nate Danger, Jay Kennedy, and Phantom, who are known as the Discord Delinquents. Oh. I think that's PJ Tovey as well. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. PJ Tovey, I believe I think his dad was born in Germany because of the army. Yeah. The Discord Delinquents. Do you like it? Discord Delinquents was a great name. I love that. I love that so much. So we've got this trio as well if you wanted to use these again. But this is just, I was desperate for this because Will Ospreay's on -5. I think Hayabusa and Cesaro on -4. No, Cesaro's on -5 as well. So currently Ospreay and Cesaro are joint bottom of the rankings, and Hayabusa's down there on -3. Randy Orton's down there as well now on -3 after that loss against Edge. Oh yeah! That sounded terrible, didn't it? I can't get that low. Oh, these delinquents. They shouldn't win. I mean, they're all 36 rated, which is the lowest you can get, so if they do win, I'll be surprised, but... Look how skinny Jay Kennedy is. Kennedy. Cesaro with a strike in the face of Phantom and that very European uppercut. Ospreay versus Ibushi. Is that for the IWGP Championship, New Gen? Because if it is, that's great. Who's Jay Anderson? This is Jay Kennedy. This is not Jay Anderson. I don't know who you're on about. This is Jay Kennedy. Completely different person. Mister! I wonder if anyone would get that, you know. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, mate. That's a massive match, that is, New Gen. Ospreay versus Ibushi. So they're putting Ospreay up into the main event picture, and Cesaro just got the win. I wasn't even paying attention because I was opening my beer at the time, but hey-ho, either way, they bloody needed that. That still leaves Cesaro and Ospreay joint bottom of the rankings, though. Hayabusa moves from -2 to -3. And that means that Nate Danger. Where are you, Nate? There you are. 6-man tag. Jay Kennedy, 6-man tag. And Phantom. Mister. Phantom. Where's P in the alphabet? There it is. Okay. There we go. Oh, he's moving up, Mohammed. He's just very, very low. Very, very low at the moment. He's gone from -5 to -4, which still puts him joint bottom alongside Cesaro. Right. So what's our next 3 matches going to be then? Of course, you can enter the rankings down below if you wanted to have a little look and see who needs points and who doesn't need points and that sort of stuff. We can have some women's matches, tag team matches, that sort of stuff. Hiya, Joseph. You're just in time to suggest some matches as well if you fancy. Mr. Anderson. What are we doing then? Any suggestions? I'll nip into Discord and see what else we had on there. Try and see what we've got on the game. Make it a bit easier. Although you know what, we've got to do that match, haven't we? Okay. Right, I'm in the community creation, so let me know. The Battle of the Ages. Okay, we'll do that one. Christian Cage, Brian Cage, Diamond Dallas Page, Randy Savage. So I need Ethan Page and Brian Cage. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's Defract? Are you Defract? You're Defract, okay. Okay, Brian Cage. Okie doke. So we'll have the Battle of the Ages. Ethan Page, Christian Cage, Brian Cage, Diamond Dallas Page, and Randy Savage. So what other matches do you want? Omega, I was looking at Jay Lethal versus Lashley because I've got them both available, but it's up to you. We can do one of the other matches if you like. Brock Lesnar versus Moose sounds pretty good as well, actually. Moose. Or you can throw another one out if you like. Or what else we got there? Kurt Angle, Daniel Bryan, Zack Sabre Jr., Timothy Thatcher. That's another good shout. Adam Page, make it a 6-man. Okay. You're Defract as well, aren't you? Yeah. Gotta go Defract, don't you? What do you want to do, Mohammed? Do you want to do a standard 6-man or do you want to do a chamber? What do you fancy? Do a standard 6-man, a chamber. We could do a Hell in a Cell, but that never seems to work. They don't break out of the cage. It's a bit pointless, really. We could do a chamber. Give a point for each elimination, so there's quite a lot of points up for grabs there. I must admit, I am a big fan of a chamber. If that's what if you're happy to go with a chamber, I do enjoy a chamber. Oh, I'm still under fracked. Okay, I do enjoy a good chamber, so I'm happy to do that. I've got a 6-man elimination match set up though, so if you're against that, then I can do it. It's not an issue. But if you're happy to go with a chamber, I'm happy to go for a chamber. I'm thinking what I might do. I don't know if people will be happy with this or not. I think you're probably the better one. Are you the better one? Yeah, I think so. Oh, old school Samoa Joe as well. I think you're the better one. Yeah, I was thinking in the normal shows, I don't know if people will be up with this or not, but if I was to cut the matches up a little bit, for example, if I went into a Hell in a Cell match, if I took over for a little bit of time, and then I went through the cell, then gave up control and gave it back to AI versus AI, but cut it all together so you guys didn't notice, would that be a problem? Would you be happy with that? Moose. I always forget how long the delay is on this sort of stuff. Whose suggestion was it earlier as well with the... Someone suggested a match that involved... Oh, that was you, wasn't it, New Gen? You had a chamber match as well, didn't you? Omega, McIntyre, Roman, Ibushi, Swan, Balor. Take out Balor, put in Cobb. Okay. I think if I cut it together, it won't make a massive... That's why I'm trying to do it at the moment, Nugent. I'm trying to make the videos shorter to make them easier. So instead of doing like 3 lots of 7 matches like I was before beginning the year, I'm now doing like just 3 matches per show. So the show's like 20 minutes long. So it's not too aggressive. So I've realised it's a bit over the top, to be honest. Yeah, I'd have to see what happens there, Mohammed. I don't know. I was hoping after I break the cell open they would use the environment, but it's no guarantee, is it really? I just wish that they did, if they did actually use the environment better. They need better AI in the next game, I think, don't they? I mean, that's a pretty good Omega, but I want Diffract's one because I'm a Diffract man. I'm a Diffract guy, I am. He's a legend, Diffract. That's his one there, isn't it? Yep. Okay, that's Diffract's Omega. So Omega, McIntyre, Reigns, Ibushi, Swan, Cobb. The annoying thing for me on this game is that there doesn't seem to be any good Ibushis. I mean, there's some okay Ibushis, but just not great ones. Which it does frustrate me. It does frustrate me. So remember, we do want to try and... Well, we can, so we don't have to, but we do... have the ability to crown a new champion tonight, the YouTube champion. If anybody wishes to do that, we can put that in one of the matches and crown a new champion. A bit like a television championship, the championship will be defended every single time we do a stream. This is the Ibushi I've always downloaded in the past, this one here. But let me know what you guys think is the best Ibushi. I mean, so we have a look at him. We've got... So that's how he looks. That's the one I normally download. You've also got... Oh, I've gone too far now. Ibushi. So you've also got this Ibushi, which is okay. I've used this one before as well. I mean, they're both essentially the same, aren't they? There's not much difference, really, between the two. I don't like the most downloaded one, to be honest. I think that looks a bit rough around the edges. What is this one as well, which I've had as well in the past? It's tricky. They're all a bit rough, aren't they? There's no amazing Ibushi. What do you guys think? Which one do you think is the best Ibushi to use? So this is the one with the most downloads. It looks okay. It's just the face is a bit... I mean, they all look the same, don't they, really? It's just the face on that one looks a bit weird for me. But, I mean, attire-wise, they're all exactly the same from a distance, aren't they? Doesn't make a huge difference, does it, I suppose? But anyone but this one, I suppose. Because that one looks nothing like him. How's that got 511 downloads? How has this one got 511 downloads? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll just pick. We'll pick the most downloaded one. Yeah, I know. After I said that, Tom, I realised that sounded a bit racist, didn't it? But I didn't mean it that way. Yeah. No, I'm stopping this conversation now. Stop. Do the long hair one. Is that this one? This is the one I normally go. We'll go for this one. This is the one I normally go for. This is the one I prefer. So we'll do this one then. Yeah. And then we want Omega, McIntyre, Reigns, Ibushi. So just Swan and Cobb, and then we're done. Then we can do 2 elimination chambers and sandwich them either side of Moose versus Lesnar. Moose. You know what? I've never been a fan of Moose, but I saw some highlights of his match against Rich Swann at the last Impact show, and he did pull out some incredible stuff, to be honest. I've already got this Rich Swann downloaded, apparently. Yep, okay. Oh, yeah, because I've got him for our next episode of the Dusty Classic as part of the Inner City Machine Guns. Okay, so I just need Cobb now, then. Cobb. Right here, Jeffrey. That's the best Jeffrey. There we go. Right, so yeah, so we've got 2 chambers sandwiched around a Lesnar versus Moose match. So we'll do the first chamber. We'll do the battle. We'll do the Battle of the Ages first. So I'm just writing stuff down as I go along, just so I know what I'm doing as I'm going along. So we've got Ethan Page, Christian Cage, Brian Cage, Diamond Dallas Page, and Randy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Randy Savage. I missed one. Who have I missed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ethan, Christian, Brian. Oh, Hangman. Hangman, of course. Then we've got Lesnar versus Moose. Okay, we're good. I know what I'm doing now then. We can do a Rumble later on if you want. Right, Universe. Edit. So this will be 6-man elimination chamber. So this will be Kenny Omega, Drew McIntyre, Roman Reigns, Roman Reigns. Where are you, Roman? I've gone past like 4 times now, haven't I, Roman? There he is. Okay. Kota Ibushi. Rich Swann. Or Poor Duck. Good old Poor Duck. And Jeffrey Cobbs. There we go. No entrance. Yeah, you can do Omega. Yeah, like I said, we won't do the normal championships because I've already pre-recorded a few of those matches. But yeah, we've got the YouTube Championship, the YouTube Women's Championship, and the YouTube Tag Team Championships. These will be belts that are solely for use on streams. So yeah, if you've got any ideas for those, do throw them out there. Oh, God. I've got a sticky button on this controller, which is why it sometimes just goes mad. The Battle of the Ages. I do like that. I do like that a lot. 6-man Elimination Chamber. Right. Adam Page. Ethan Page. Brian Cage. Diamond Dallas Page. Christian Cage. And Randy Savage. Randy Savage. Randy Savage. Normal off. There we go. Right, so we've got the Battle of the Ages. We've got Lesnar versus Moose. It was Lesnar versus Moose, wasn't it? And the suggestions, yep. And then we've got the one that New Gen suggested as well. Okay, we're good to go. Let's start that show and get going. This is going to be a lot of ranking points up for grabs in this one. Of course, each of the chambers, you get a point for each elimination. McIntyre, Reigns, Ibushi, Swan, Cobb. Yeah, you get a point for each elimination and an extra point for winning it as well. So lots of points up for grabs in this second part of our Cyber Sunday. And you guys can start deciding what you want to do for our next part. Remember, if you want to get anybody over, we've got the jobbers available. So if you want to get anybody over, then that's fine. We can do that. The rankings are in the description down below. You finally done your G1, are you? Good old G1. We'll do one eventually. Hey, they've released the card for Dark Evolution eventually. Oh, legit Layla Hirsch versus Ryu Mizunami. Oh, that's tasty, that is. That's well tasty. So I can find the rest of the card. At AEW. Okay, Ethan Page versus Alan Angels. Layla Hirsch versus Ryu Mizunami. Orange Cassidy versus Ryan Nemeth. The Rising Star for the week is Red Velvet. Where's the other matches? Is that it? Triple main event. Okay, triple main event is Orange Cassidy versus Ryan Nemeth. Legit Layla Hirsch versus Ryu Mizunami. And Ethan Page versus number 5. So they've not released the whole card yet. They've just released those 3 matches or 3 matches. And this week's Rising Star is Red Velvet. Oh. As I said though, Ryu Mizunami versus legit Layla Hirsch is I like that. That's going to be an interesting match, that one. Okay, well, let's pay attention to what's going on here. We're starting off with DDP and Ethan Page. All ego. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it, Mohammed? I think, obviously the fact that it was a cinematic match allowed it to be a little more better than it normally would have been, I think. It allowed him to to have a bit of a break in between spots and that sort of stuff, which is pretty good. And re-record stuff. As Christian Cage comes in, Ethan Page just hit a F5 on DDP. Christian Cage tries to steal the point. Not to be the case. Is the stream okay, by the way, at the moment? Because the my software's saying that apparently we're not going at a high enough level. What's the setting? I don't know if it's something I can do here. Output. Oh, we're going at a lower bit rate, that's why. Can we go up to... It says to go up to 4,000 bit rate. Does it say 4,500 bit rate is what it should be at? Apply? I might have just completely destroyed the stream now, by the way, but... Let's see how that works. As in comes Hangman Adam Page at number 4. Yeah, the YouTube's telling me that I'm not streaming at a high enough quality. I should be streaming at 4,500 KBS. But I'm currently streaming at 2,451. But that's because OBS is set at that level. I don't know. I've changed it now. Maybe it's... Oh, there we go. It's kicked up now. I don't know if it's going to see any difference whatsoever. I mean, I've just doubled the bit rate that the upload is at, so I'm hoping it'll give you slightly better quality. I'm not sure. You'll have to let me know. I can do it a bit higher than that as well, actually. Settings, outputs. Let's do it at 5K. Apply. I just want to get rid of the error message, to be honest. It's annoying me now. As in comes Randy Savage at number 5 in this match, which means Brian Cage is going to get to come in at number 5, which is number 6, sorry, which is great for him. Wow, he's going to have a right laugh here, isn't he, or Brian Cage? Everyone else is going to be half beaten up, and Brian Cage is going to come in and destroy everyone. Savage now with Christian Cage up into the suplex. So lots of points up for grabs here. Christian's quite low in the rankings as well, so he does need a win here. Of course, we have seen Christian versus Brian Cage so far in a cage match. As in comes Brian Cage at number 6. So all 6 men are now entered. Nobody has been eliminated as of yet. But there is Hangman Page with a deadeye on the outside on Ethan Page. There's the pin for the 1, 2, and 3. And Hangman Page gets the first elimination. There we go. We're down to 5 now then. Ethan Page eliminated. It's about as strong as a gnat's fart, wasn't it, Mohammed? It was such a shame because it really ruined the entire show. It really did, but it is what it is. It did take it away from the show, but it's a shame because if it had worked correctly, the whole thing with Eddie Kingston coming out to make the save and Moxley making that big face turn, there was some big cool stuff that could have been there. But they ruined it really, didn't they? I mean, it is what it is. I think they'll try and stay away from the more gimmick. They don't need to go for the gimmicky matches because they've got the quality. They've got the match quality between their guys to not have to use those gimmicky matches. But it was fun. It was an idea that they went for, I suppose. I stayed up and watched it as well. It started at 1 AM in the UK and finished at about I was finished at nearly 5 o'clock. So I stayed up at 1 AM, watched it till 5. And then went to bed and got up for work at about 6:30, so I had an hour and a half sleep. Which is why my videos that week were a bit dodgy. As Hangman now locking in the figure 4 on Christian, yeah. I don't think JR knows how to, yeah, I don't think JR knows how to react anyway, to be honest. Tombstone by Hangman Adam Page. He could do well out of this, Adam Page. 1, 2, and 3. And Hangman Adam Page gets his second elimination. 2 points for him. And now Hangman is stalking DDP. He's taking DDP up into the Deadeye. Drops him. For the 1, 2. Only a 2 count. Wow. So Hangman Adam Page now a +2 in this match so far. I do very much like the new stable though. The Pinnacle is good for me. I like that. I really thought it was going to be Cody though. I thought a heel Cody turning heel with Anderson, with Arn Anderson joining up as part of the managerial team alongside Blanchard I thought would work. But obviously they've gone with the MJF route instead, which is good. I like that as well. Hangman Adam Page with the right hand in the face of Diamond Dallas. DDP. So yeah, Hangman's got some points in this one already. He's going to fire him up the rankings. Oh, it's only a 2 count. As Randy Savage the pin on Brian Cage, only a 1 count. DDP again in with a pin, only a 1 count. Oh, I got a Discord message. That could only mean Omega's sent through his championship matches. It is indeed. The New Day versus the Freebirds. Ooh. Omega, that is well outside the box. I like that. I like that a lot. There's the pin, and it's only a 2 count. So I'm assuming, Omega, you're thinking 6-man tag? Hangman, Adam Page. Let me just double check what's happening here first. DDP eliminates him. Okay. DDP gets the points. So Hangman, Adam... Have I got him down as Hangman Page or Adam Page? I think I've got him down as Hangman, I think, on here. So Hangman... So Hangman was on -1 before this match. So he's now gained 2 but lost 1. DDP has just got another elimination. So DDP's on +2 from this one. We'll go for the 6-man tag if you want, Omega. I'm up for that. You might have to remind me though. Who's it? It's Bam Bam, Terry Gordy. I've got it written down in my rankings, haven't I? Tag team rankings. The Fabulous Freebirds. Michael P.S. Hayes, Terry Gordy, and Buddy Roberts. I like that though. We'll definitely go for that. DDP with a nice over-the-top cutter on Macho Man Randy Savage. And Diamond now sending Savage into the corner. Oh, what a strong right hand that was. Thunder Rosa, Charlotte Asuka. I like that as well. I do like that as well. I've become a massive fan of Thunder Rosa. I didn't know much about her until she joined AEW. I'd heard of her, obviously. I knew she was good. But I'd never seen her wrestle before. But now I'm very much on board with the whole Thunder Rosa situation as Macho Man Randy Savage with the pin for the 1, 2, and the 3 count. Macho Man Randy Savage gets the win. Yeah, that's it, yeah. It's the experience edge, New Gen. That's what it is. It's all about the experience. So from this one then, so DDP is going to come out of this with +1 because he got 2 eliminations but got eliminated himself. Hangman Adam Page is going to come out with +1 because he got 2 eliminations, got eliminated himself. And Savage is going to get +2 because he got 1 elimination and won the match. So I'll update the rankings in a second while we're going to the loading screen. But yeah, we're looking pretty good here then. Let's have a quick gander then. So this is in alphabetical order already, isn't it? Yeah. Right, let's move on to the next match then. So, Ethan Page. Ethan Page drops onto -1. Christian Cage. Where are you, my friend? So Christian was on -3. He now drops to -4, Christian. which is not great for him. That puts him joint bottom of the rankings. Brian Cage gets a loss, which puts him down to 0. Diamond Dallas Page or Dudupa. He gets +2 for his eliminations, but then gets eliminated. So Diamond Dallas Page is now on +5 in the rankings. Macho Man Randy Savage. Macho Man. Macho Man gets the +1 for the win there. And he gets +1 for that as well. So Macho Man Randy Savage moves up to +1 in the rankings altogether. And that leaves just Hangman Adam Page, who's going to gain 2 points and lose 1. So Hangman Adam Page goes back up to 0. For some reason, I didn't turn the entrance off of this one. Yeah, I think DDP won a Elimination Chamber when we were doing our... What was it? It was Lockdown. When the UK went back into lockdown, I did the Lockdown pay-per-view. And I think Diamond Dallas Page won the WCW version of Lockdown. I don't think Moose has wrestled. I don't think Moose is on the rankings yet, you know. Moose. But yeah, Moose is not on the rankings yet, so I'll have to add him in now. Moose. There we go. Moose is added into the rankings. Yeah, DDP's done pretty well so far. Lesnar with a snap suplex. Wow. So a pretty back and forth match so far. Lots of strength and aggression shown by both these guys. I'll tell you one thing, I've got to go for a pee and get a drink, so I'll be back in 1 second while this is going. Built this city on sausage rolls. I'll be there in a second, people. Guess who's back? They're good, Mohammed. I just wanted to check, make sure they're still upstairs. They're both unconscious at the moment. They've enjoyed today because it's been nice and... Well, it's been okay today weather-wise, so they've been out in the garden all day, running around like mad people. So they're happy enough. They're eating me out of house and home, though. I'm sure they eat more than I do, and they only weigh a couple of kilograms each. Yeah, that's me. I've never been a big fan of Moose, but after seeing the highlights of his match against Rich Swann last week, I was quite impressed. I mean, the standing Spanish Fly did off the top. Was it a Spanish Fly, or was it a fall-away slam? I can't remember now, but either way, it was cracking. Moose with a pin on Brock Lesnar. And I am tempted to go back to our original plan that we had on the previous Universe mode and have some sort of shoot fight championship. So sort of like we had a match already, haven't we? Basically Hell in a Cell rules. But no pinfalls, either submission or knockout to get the victory. Wow, what a big German suplex by Moose. 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 Moose now big sit-out choke slam as well. So Lesnar currently, when I can find him, sits on +1 in the rankings. Mainly thanks to his little match at AEW Revolution. Moose currently on 0, not wrestled yet. Oh. Triple powerbomb there by Brock Lesnar on Moose into the pin. Why is Paul Heyman distracting the referee? Oh, allowing Brock Lesnar to use a chair. Okay. And now Moose sending, Lesnar head first into the chair. That'd be interesting if we did some sort of like MMA style stable with Heyman as the manager, you know. Oh, a big spear by Moose as well. Maybe Lesnar manages. We have Moose in there. We have... who else will be in there? I think Shayna Baszler as the female would be a good shout. Maybe some sort of tag team. Maybe Authors of Pain? Maybe, because I think Razor's done UFC stuff in the past. Want to bring in, what's his name as well? Filthy Tom Lawler at some point. If somebody can figure a match for Filthy Tom Lawler, that'd be interesting as well. Part of Team Filthy. Lesnar in full control at this point in time. Connor, Lesnar, Shamrock and Riddle. Yeah, Riddle's a good shout actually, yeah. That Shamrock call was pretty good, wasn't it, as well, in the St. Paddy Day event. That was a great idea, by the way, Mohammed. I did not think of using Conor McGregor at all, so you really upped that video, because I was going to use a really bad version of David Finlay. You know, Fit Finlay's son, part of the Finjuice tag team. And it wasn't very good. Reverse Dragon Sleeper here by Lesnar on Moose. Moose. Moose with the knees in the head of Lesnar. Moose taking Lesnar down. Big strike now up on the shoulders. Drops him face first across that turnbuckle pad. Lesnar just headbutts Moose. Springs him off the ropes. And Moose catches him into the DDT. Oh yeah, we've got Batista and Hager as well, yeah. Alberto El Patron has one MMA fight under his belt. So I think Kushida's done MMA in the past. I've looked at this before, I think. Yeah, Kushida's done MMA in the past. Suzuki, Minoru Suzuki. Not someone I would ever fancy getting a fight with, to be honest. He's a nutter. The thing I'm looking forward to the most about this Pinnacle stable is it looks like they're going to actually give Wardlow more of an in-ring ability now, I think. Mohammed, yeah, we haven't seen Ryback at all. Hager has only been involved once. He's been, well, it depends. He was involved in the Dusty Classic and the tag team with Sammy Guevara and Sammy Hager. And he was also a manager for Chris Jericho in the championship match against AJ Styles. But apart from that, he's not wrestled much, no. We can do Hager versus Ryback in the next 3 matches, though. I'm happy for that. We've got Hager versus Ryback. We've got the New Day versus the Freebirds. We have seen Jack Gallagher a few times. Really, New Gen? Will Ospreay turn on B? That's weird. That is weird, I must admit. Oh, Lesnar with a 2 count. I think we'll squeeze the women's match in the next one, because we haven't done a women's match yet either then. So Thunder Rosa, Charlotte, and Asuka. So the next 3 matches are sorted, I think. Yep. Wow. That surprises me, New Gen, that, to be honest. Oh, I just punched the microphone. I wonder whether they might end up at AEW, but obviously B. Priestley was part of AEW and they released her at the beginning of the... Well, they released her at the beginning of the COVID stuff, but I don't know whether that was to do with the COVID or the speaking out stuff that happened in the UK. Because she got accused of some stuff. Will Ospreay got accused of some stuff as well. And whether they just cut ties just to be sure, I'm not sure, to be honest. Hell of a match between these two, isn't it? Nobody wants to stay down, but Lesnar is taking Moose to Suplex City. Boom. Yeah, I mean, they had a few, didn't they? They had Sadie Gibbs as well, who was a really good female wrestler. And they let a few go. Don't know what they're going to do with well, they've still got, obviously, Ryo Mizunami's still in America because she's on Elevation this week. Don't know what they're going to do with Maki Ito as well. But, oh my God, how's Moose kicked out another one? Oh yeah, Jack Gallagher's MMA experience. Yeah, he does. Yeah, you're right. I've mentioned a few times, haven't I? I've been talking about the irony of him he's called Gentleman Jack Gallagher. And the irony of that now, after we know what's come out about him, is nothing but a gentleman, eh? This is a hell of a match, this one. So, yeah, well done. Was it Omega, this one, wasn't it? Omega? Yeah, this was Omega Project's idea, this one. It's been a fantastic match so far. One of the best matches we've had so far in this universe mode. Lesnar's dominated most of it, but Moose is not staying down, and now he's fighting back, and the two of them going shoulder to shoulder, and eventually Lesnar with a belly-to-belly on the outside. I think you're right, Mohammed. Yeah, I don't think he has. I remember seeing something once. Remember when, was it Seth or was it... No, it was Daniel Bryan, wasn't it? Remember when Daniel Bryan, this is a few years ago now, like 5-6 years ago now, Daniel Bryan did a gauntlet match against all three members of the Shield. And... Has this match just ended in a double count-out, really? Has it just ended in a double count-out? Okay, well, it looks like the ring is not enough to control these guys. Looks like we might have to go for something a bit more aggressive next time round. Maybe these two guys inside a cell or a cage needs to happen. It was a bit, wasn't it? That's fine, we can build upon this, I reckon. We can build upon this. I can't remember what I was saying now. Okada versus Omega from the Verse Mayhem. Possibly. I remember that was a great match, that was. Well, the best match is obviously the Battle Riot. The Jeff Cobb Battle Riot is obviously the best match ever. Right then. Oh yeah, Daniel Bryan, that was it, Mohammed. Yeah, you got me there. Yeah, so, yeah, Daniel Bryan had a match on Raw, and it was a gauntlet match against all three members of the Shield. I think he went about an hour and 20 minutes altogether, and someone said afterwards that was... They actually worked it out. Daniel Bryan wrestled more in that one episode of Raw than Brock Lesnar had wrestled in 5 years. In that one gauntlet match. It was insane, and he gets away with it, that's the thing. But I suppose it depends how you look at it with Lesnar. Oh, it's Cobb and Omega to start things off. That's pretty strong. Yeah, it depends how you look at it with Lesnar, because he's that really annoying person who gets stupid victories over and over again. But when someone does get a victory over him, it's such a massive thing for that one person who beat him that it puts them massively over. I mean, if you look at... Would Drew McIntyre have got over as much as he is without doing what he did against Brock Lesnar? That's the big question. So sometimes they need to make these stupidly overpowered people like Brock Lesnar to be able to have somebody eventually beat them and make them big, I suppose. Ooh, I like that Omega project. Big Boss Man, Mike Awesome, Haku, and Brody Lee. That's 4 people that are pretty high up in the rankings. Yeah, Lesnar would need someone to hold his hand through that entire match as well, wouldn't he, really? Drew McIntyre comes at number 3. But the Claymore was against Lesnar, wasn't it? So I remember watching that Rumble, and I remember hating that Rumble so much because Lesnar just demolished the first, like, 10 people, and it was stupid. And then they came out and they gave McIntyre the elimination on Lesnar and the Claymore, and that's what really started to put him over. And if it wasn't for Lesnar having that dominant start, that Claymore would not have put him over the way it did. So at the end, I don't know, it's tricky because I hate what they've done with Lesnar, but at the same time doing what they did with Lesnar helps create people like McIntyre, I suppose, if you look at it that way. Because if McIntyre had come out and just Claymored somebody random, it wouldn't have had the same effect. But the fact he came out and took out a Lesnar who had dominated the first 10 people, then yeah, that's it. It works. It's so annoying, but the fact that they did what they did with Lesnar and eliminating that first 15 people, it massively put over McIntyre for eliminating. That's the annoying thing. I mean, Lesnar squashed so many people in the process, but at the end of it, McIntyre came out pretty damn good. Yeah, that's good. I like that, Omega. That's the sort of thing I'm looking for, to be honest. I'm looking to try and bring the people that are low down up, and some of the people that are a bit too high, bring them down. When you say, do you mean Brody Lee or do you mean Bruiser Brody, by the way? Because I think it's Bruiser Brody who's quite high. I don't think Brody Lee is that high. I think it's Bruiser Brody you're thinking of. Yeah, Bruiser Brody, Mike Awesome. Oh no, Brody Lee is up there as well, actually. Bruiser Brody's higher, but Brody Lee is up there as well, yeah. Is that what they're doing, Mohammed? I didn't realise that's what they're doing with AJ. Yeah, that's stupid. I mean, if AJ was in AEW right now, it'd be massive. Because you could end up with a face AJ Styles alongside the Young Bucks. Could you imagine that? Can you imagine a face AJ Styles with the Young Bucks going up against a heel Omega with Gallows and Anderson? Can you imagine how amazing that feud would be? Hi, Hello Gamer. Pin here by Ibushi on Cobb, not quite enough. Hello Gamer, are you new around here by chance? I don't recognise your name at all, so we're doing Cyber Sunday today, so you guys are getting the opportunity to suggest the matches. Brody Lee versus Bruiser Brody. We can definitely put that one in later on. We have had that one once already. I think Bruiser Brody got the win in that, but we'll do that again. Bruiser Brody versus Brody Lee. It's a good match. We're not really doing it vote style, to be honest, Low Gamer. It's just a case of if there's a match you want to see, if we can get the calls for it, we'll definitely put it on. There's a link in the description down below to our current rankings for this SWE, which stands for Shabby Wrestling Entertainment. So there's a link to the rankings, and you can see everyone. I mean, I can get anybody you want. At the moment, so far this year, we've used 416 different people. So if there's any match you want to see, then do let us know, and we can put it together. We have got the next 4 matches already sorted, though, so it might be a bit of a wait. CM Punk versus Colt Cabana. Yeah, we can do that. Boom, boom. Colt Cabana. Boom, boom. Colt Cabana. Yeah, we'll do that one then. Has there been... Okay. Okay. I need someone's help here. It seems like someone's been eliminated. I haven't noticed. Who's been eliminated? Omega, McIntyre, Reigns. Is Omega gone? Ibushi eliminated Omega. Okay, thank you, Mohammed. I will put that down. And Ibushi eliminated... Oh, Omega's doing badly again. So I was looking at the rankings. I got distracted. A TNA original chamber. That's pretty interesting. So you're thinking Joe, Styles, Daniels, Bobby Roode, James Storm maybe? I don't know. Depends how you want to go original. I suppose, yeah, original. I mean, Sting and Angle didn't come into it a bit late, did they? There we go. McIntyre with the elimination of Ibushi. Yeah, we can do another chamber. Roman Reigns with a pin on Rich Swann, only the 2 counts. Sting. It's Sting! I can't remember when Sting came into Impact Wrestling, to be honest, but I don't think it was too late, was it? Jeffrey Hardy? Yeah, we could do that. Are you happy with that then? AJ Styles, Samoa Joe, Christopher Daniels, Bobby Roode, Sting, Jeff Hardy? Is that right? Or we'll change it a bit. What else we got? I mean, we could do... If you wanted to go full out, I mean, we could go like Alex Shelley or Chris Sabin or... I mean, CM Punk was even in Impact early day. No, he was in TNA, wasn't he? Early day. Not. Yeah. TNA, NWA, whatever it was. He was in there quite early on, wasn't he? A sit-out powerbomb there by Roman Reigns. On the steal, we're down to the final 4 in this match now. McIntyre dumping Rich Swann on the inside. Jeff Cobb with Roman Reigns on the inside as well. So at the moment, both Kota Ibushi has got 1 point, but he was eliminated, so he's going to lose a point as well. Oh, Christian Cage is a good shout. Yeah, Ian, yeah. And Drew McIntyre's got a point for elimination as well. He eliminated Kota Ibushi. Hi, Alec. Pin here for McIntyre. It's only a 2 count. Yeah, he did, yeah. Christian Cage is a good shout. I think he joined about 2005. I think he went to Impact. Oh, Jack, that's a good shout that is, Jake, sorry. Kenny Omega versus Christian Cage. That's a good shout, actually. I like the idea of that. We'll put that on the list as well. A match we might see in the near future by the looks of it. I might actually, after this then, I'm going to go and get a proper Christian Cage, I think. Not too much, Alec. We've had what we had so far. We've done a... That was a draw, wasn't it? So we've done Edge defeated Randy Orton in the opening match. Abyss defeated The Undertaker. We saw Hayabusa, Will Ospreay and Cesaro win a 6-man tag against Nate Danger, Phantom and Jay Kennedy, who are some jobbers we've got. We've got Ethan Page, Christian, Brian Cage, DDP, Hangman Adam Page and Randy Savage were in a chamber, which Randy Savage won. And you've just seen Lesnar versus Moose end in a draw. Double count out. So this is the next match. I have just missed who got the elimination on Rich Swann, so if someone could let me know, that'd be great. Jeff Jarrett. Oh, that's a good idea as well, actually, Omega. There is somebody that has done a retro... Yeah, Punk was in there for a little bit of time, wasn't he? Yeah, there was... Someone's actually doing a retro Impact thing, I think, isn't he? Yeah, Christian's struggling a bit at the moment. He is currently on... Alright, let me go to... Yeah, Christian Cage is currently sat on -4 in the rankings at the moment. He needs a little bit of love, doesn't he, I think? Cody versus Nick Aldis is another good shout. We'll stick that on the list. I can't guarantee we'll get to all these matches, but we'll do as many as we can. Drew got the elimination. Okay, so that's another point for Drew then. So Drew's got 2 now. Cobb with a big German. That's Walter, the big German. He's not, though. Walter's Austrian, but... Jeff Cobb gets himself a point. Lovely. We're down to Jeff Cobb and Roman Reigns, and Jeff Cobb takes Reigns on a tour of the islands. Come on, Jeff. Go on, get the pin, my man. 1, 2... Oh, it's only a 2 count. No! I'm completely impartial, but I want Jeff Cobb to win. Where's Jeff Cobb in the rankings at the moment, anyway? We have used him so far, haven't we? Yeah, Jeff Cobb's currently on +1. 2 wins and 1 loss so far for him. Is that... I'm not actually live on my own stream. That's annoying, isn't it? There we go. Did Reigns just spear Cobb? No. Yeah, go on, Cobb. Yeah, Cobb's somebody that... I think Cobb is somebody we should definitely look to put forward into an opportunity to win the... well, an opportunity to fight for the YouTube Championship. Because Jeff Cobb is one of the... Well, he's one of the men... He's one of the... What's the phrase I'm looking for? Okay, we've got 2 votes for Cody versus Aldis then, so we'll probably put that on the next set of 3. Oh, cheers, Jake. Thank you very much. We'll do Cody versus Aldis. This is the last match of this 3. We'll do Cody versus Aldis in the next one. We've got quite a few matches now. We've got 7 matches in the future lined up. Of course, if anyone in the chat likes somebody else's suggestion, let me know, because obviously if we get enough, the fact that 2 people have said the same thing now, that's a match we'll prioritise. We'll try and get through as many as possible. Like I said, I'm free for the next 2 hours, so I'm happy to go as far as possible. Oh, Jake, Jake, there's something that happened in this universe. It was in a previous universe mode that was incredible. I've never seen it happen in this game before. It was absolutely amazing. Let me see if I can find it. Where's search? How do I search videos? Oh, it's there, isn't it? Battle. Nope, that's not the right phrase. So yeah, I'm gonna link a video in the chat. Just save it and watch it later because it's absolutely just mad. It's absolute madness. What happened? I can't find it now. MLW. I know it was called. There we go. Yeah, the best Rumble of all time. That was it. So Roman Reigns got the win. Bloody Reigns. Okay. I suppose it's realistic-ish, isn't it? Right, here we are. Yeah, Jake, the thing that makes it more impressive, Jake, is that we weren't controlling it. It was AI versus AI, and he won it from number 1. It was incredible. It was just the most amazing thing I've ever seen on this game. For AI to go from 1 to 30 was incredible. There we go, so Roman Reigns gets the win. Right, let's move on then. Yeah, I mean, Cobb doesn't come out of this one bad. He did get an elimination, so he comes out of this even. So, out of this match, then Cobb is going to come out on 0 because he got 1 elimination but got eliminated. Yeah, for the guys that are new in the chat, by the way, we've got a ranking system. It's in the description down below. There's a link to it. It's a big spreadsheet. You get a point for everyone you eliminate. And you get a minus point for being eliminated or losing a match. So that's what we're talking about here. So yeah, Jeff Cobb got 1 elimination, but got eliminated, so he comes out of this on 0. Ibushi got 1 elimination and got eliminated, so he comes out on 0. McIntyre got 2 eliminations and then was eliminated, which means that he's going to get +1 from this, and Roman Reigns got elimination and won the match, so he gets +2. Oh yeah, and don't forget, I think there's a link to the Discord in the description down below as well, isn't there? Thanks for that, Mohammed. Yeah, the Discord's the easiest place to suggest stuff for me. Because I've got the Discord on my phone all the time so I can respond to your guys' questions. So we're going to get a Cody Rhodes. I normally always go for the Cody Rhodes that is... I normally always go for the Diffract stuff normally, but... in this situation I want this one, because this has got the weird neck tattoo. This is the Cody I normally go for now. We haven't got question mark, Jake, but of course I did read that he passed away recently, sadly. I've never used him before, so maybe this would be an interesting one to use him on. Looks like we're going to get a very NWA-based next couple of matches, I think. I do watch AEW as well. I do really like it, Jake, and I think that that stable looks very, very good, I think. Yeah, the spreadsheet's over the top. I always go over the top. Everything I do always starts off as something small and obtainable and then becomes absolutely stupid after all. At the moment, I'm uploading 2 videos a day on the wrestling stuff. Yeah, 28 images is a bit over the top, isn't it? We want... who do I... See, look at this trick here. Look at this trick, right? Gresham. This is my trick. Jonathan Gresham. I want this Gresham here. Content by creator. Is this the one? There he is. Oh, it's not got the moveset though, has it? That's annoying. Yeah, we've got a Discord for the channel, by the way. There's a link in the description down below so you guys can suggest stuff and it lets you know when I've uploaded videos and that sort of stuff. That one's not bad. It's a decent Nick Aldis. The other stuff he's created is not great, though. Oh. That looks more like Walter, that one. This one, maybe? Yeah, this one could work as well. Let's go with this one. The Von Erichs versus the Four Horsemen. Wow. I don't think 8-man tags work very well in this game, to be honest, Ian. So we'd have to probably go for a 6-man version of it. Because 8-man tags do not work at all, really. But we could definitely give that a go. I don't think you can tornado an 8-man tag. That's the reason why. Oh, it's like I was saying, Jake. I've gone over the top. My plan was to have an 8-man Dusty Classic. And then I went maybe 16-team Dusty Classic. And then I kept going and going and going until I got 128 teams in the first round. And we're only doing 2 matches per episode, so it's just too much, basically, to be honest. It's far too much at the moment. But yeah, we're doing that alongside a video of these per day. This week we've got the King of the Ring, which is a tournament involving all the people that have been the King of the Ring in the past. Is that a decent question mark? It looks like it, doesn't it? I mean, they're all the same anyway, aren't they? So might as well just take one, mightn't we, I suppose? So we'll take this one, the wind-up uppercut. Yeah, Von Erichs versus the Four Horsemen versus Von Erichs is pretty good, but we might have to... Yeah, Brody Lee was my favourite wrestler as well, to be honest, Jake. I was very... That did hit me pretty hard, which is why I ended up doing the Brody show at the very beginning. I wasn't trying to make anything out of it. I just wanted to... I just wanted to do something in my own little way to try and remember him. Aaron... Oh, that's not a bad Aaron Stevens, that is it, I suppose. It's not bad at all. We'll take that. And Dark Lucha has arrived. So let's get a Christian Cage. I like it, Jake. I think it's a really good stable. I'm very up on. I'm very happy with that stable. What do we think about this Christian Cage? Is this alright, do you think, or is this a bit rough? There's also this one down here. And got this one here, which is the same. It's the Peep Show one anyway. Oh, outwork everyone. This is the up-to-date one, isn't it? There you go. This is the up-to-date one, so we'll probably go for this one then, I suppose. Should we go for this one? The outwork everyone? This is his new gimmick. I ain't that bothered, to be honest. We can do either, I suppose. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Pentagon and Phoenix, Jake, as well. I'm a massive fan of those two. I was just looking, by the way. They've released some of the matches for Dark Elevation, which I'm looking forward to seeing this week. Layla Hirsch versus Ryu Mizunami. Right, I think I've got 3 matches lined up now. We're going to do 3 singles matches just to try and get through a few, I think. Yeah, Dark, have you got any match suggestions you want to do as well? Obviously, you're a channel member for a long time, so we could let you skip the queue a little bit, you know. So if you've got any matches you want to see. Christian Cage versus 83. Do we want to up Christian Cage's rating a little bit to make him a little bit more usable? What do you think? He is currently -4 in the rankings. He could do with a little bit of a boost, couldn't he, really? But it's up to you guys whether you want me to do that or not. Dark Lucha, the sky's the limit, mate, to be honest. I'm willing to download anybody you want, so just let me know if there's anything you want. Up Christian, yeah? What sort of level do you think, New Gen? I'm thinking maybe 88-ish? 88? Do you think that's alright, or do you think it should be higher than that? Oh, my sticky button again. Cody Rhodes, which is pretty low as well, this Cody Rhodes, isn't it? Versus Nick Aldis. $87? I could do 87. Hiya, Alec. Welcome to the Discord channel. Well, everyone seems pretty much in agreement on the 87. Yeah, I think you're right, Jake. I think that's going to happen sooner or later. I think Zelina Vega will end up joining AEW pretty soon. And then we will hopefully see Aleister Black there soon as well. Being married, it makes sense, doesn't it? And what was the other match I was going to do here? Oh, Question Mark versus Aaron Stevens. Question Mark versus Aaron Stevens. Oh, Darby Allin versus Aleister Black is a good shout, actually. I like that. I do like that. I think there's quite a lot of people, Andrade and Aleister Black are 2 of them, that are not being used anywhere near their ability. And, I mean, if the pair of those 2 were to join AEW, that would be massive. It really would be massive. Christian Cage. Where are we going to up him? Yeah, that's the only thing I worry about is signing too many people. But I mean, if people like Andrade and Aleister Black become available, you can't ignore them. That's the problem. Oh, 89. That's a bit above what we said, isn't it? Yeah, you can't blame them for signing people like that. They just have to drop away some of the other people, I suppose. Okay, 88 will do. Bugger it. Is Elijah Burke in NWA as well, are they? I didn't realise that. Cody as well, then. Where is Cody? There he is. I mean, Andrade has got such a support over in Mexico. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes back over there, to be honest. Oh, yeah, the Eddie versus Mysterio versus Phoenix is an incredible suggestion, isn't it? D3 versus Rey Fenix in a tables match. Is that D3 is in the dodgy Roman guy they've been using on Dark? Because I like that. Don't know why I do like that, but I do. Lucha Dragons, Lucha House Party, Lucha Brothers. That's a good shout as well. Right, so we've got... That one's been done. That one's been done. All those ones are being done as well. Yeah, that Lucha-style triple threat is great. Braun Strowman, Brian Cage. Wow. It's a big match as well, that is. Yeah, I mean, Omega, there's no reason why Andrade couldn't do both. I mean, I believe AEW do have a working relationship with AAA, so that'd be a good shout. Yeah, Jake, that's something I mentioned that in one of my videos the other week. I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet. Chris Hero to AEW just seems so obvious to me. If not even as a full-time wrestler, as a trainer, it just seems so obvious that was going to happen. But he just seems to have fallen off the edge of the earth since his release. Jake, your mind's the same as mine, mate, because I said that in a video recently as well. Andrade with Proud and Powerful and Zelina Vega as a manager. So we're starting things off with Question Mark versus Aaron Stevens. Two people making their debut in AEW. I watch too much AEW, that's the problem. I've got Jim Neidhart and Jim the Anvil Neidhart for some reason on my rankings. So Aaron Stevens. And... Isn't Aaron Stevens and the Question Mark a tag team as well, aren't they? Do they have a tag team name? If anyone knows, I'll add them to the tag team rankings as well, so we've got them in there for future reference. Jumpin' Jim Brunzell. He should have a point. And then... Here's a question for you. Here's a question for the people in the chat. Who are the two parts of the Killer Bees tag team? It's Jumpin' Jim Brunzell. And who was the other one? I can't remember now. I do like that, Dark Lucha. That's a really good idea. The Oh, Jake, I'm not far away then, mate. I'm 32. I'm 33 in a couple of months, so we're pretty much similar there mindset, I think. I saw that earlier, Mohammed. Yeah, he passed away. That's a shame, isn't it? No, I'm the same, Jake. If you've seen... Well, Jake, tomorrow's... is it tomorrow's or the day after? I was laughing about this earlier about some people. Yeah, is it tomorrow's? I don't know where I am now. Yeah, tomorrow's Dusty Classic episode I'm uploading. The first match is the Funks, so Terry Funk and Dory Funk Jr. versus the Natural Disasters. Oh, the Hall of Pain. Mark Henry and Authors of Pain versus Andrade and Proud and Powerful. That's a pretty good idea, that is. Yeah, so are these two a tag team? I'm sure I remember seeing it at some point. Les Sex Gods versus Darby Allin and Sting. Yeah, the Midnight Express, they've been involved in one of our Dusty Classic episodes already. We can definitely use those. Goto versus Cobb. I'm losing track. I'm going to have to start writing some more of these down here. Right, where's my paperwork? Right, so... Goto versus Cobb. Aaron Stevens gets the win. Well, there you go. That was a quick victory. That was. There we go. The Sex Gods versus Darby and Sting. Oh, Aaron Stevens having a dig at Question Mark afterwards. Yeah, 8-man doesn't work, really. Right, let's move on. The Southern Boys. Who are the Southern Boys? Remind me. Is it Tracy Smothers? Am I wrong on that? Tracy Smothers and somebody else, isn't it? My mind eludes me on this one, I must admit. And I'll have a Google. Where's my paperwork? I am a British office worker, that's the problem. But I do most of my stuff on spreadsheets, hence the rankings. Hence the rankings. No, I was wrong. No, I am right. Am I right? Am I wrong? Yeah, Tracy Smothers and Steve Armstrong. I was close then. I was close. A good trio to face Death Triangle. Oof. I mean, Andrade, Santana, and Ortiz could face Death Triangle. If you wanted to go with that sort of trios. Kenny and the Good Brothers are good as well, yeah. The Shield. I mean, we could do the Colons with Carlito. I'm happy to do Epico, Primo, and Carlito. If you wanted to at some point. Or could you do Los Guerreros? Eddie Guerrero, Chavo Guerrero Sr. and Chavo Guerrero Jr. You want the Shield versus Death Triangle. Okay. Shield versus Death Triangle. I feel like we have a lot more suggestions we can get through in tonight's video, to be honest, but we'll keep going as far as we can. I've got plenty more beers left in the crate, so we're good to go. Oh, Jake, that's dirty. That is dirty. I like that a lot, though. I really do. Pac, Phoenix, and Pentagon versus Rush, Dragon Lee, and Bandido. Well, what's the new stable? Isn't it Bandido, Flamita, and Ray Horus? Isn't it the new one? Isn't it? Yeah, the Colons and Carlito versus Andrade and Proud and Powerful. Yeah, there's some cracking suggestions here. Death Triangle. Isn't Rush and Dragon Lee, they're brothers, aren't they? Is that right, or... Rush and Dragon Lee are brothers, I'm pretty sure, and Bandido. Jake, PWG is my favourite. That's why I'm so into AEW, because for me, AEW is just PWG with money. And there's the tap. Nick Aldis gets the victory over Cody Rhodes. So Cody now drops to -2 in the rankings. And Nick Aldis, I don't believe we've got on the rankings yet, so that's another new name to add in, I believe. It is indeed another new name to add into the rankings. Nick Aldis. I don't know why I didn't have Nick Aldis as part of the European invasion, to be honest. I thought about it. I wanted to have him and Doug Williams involved. But I didn't do it in the end. I don't know why. Miz versus MJF. Bryan Danielson versus Jungle Boy is an interesting one as well. My suggestion earlier, by the way, if anyone wants to jump on that, I think I did it off. Was it off stream or was it? It was very early in the stream, but I said, what about FTR and MJF versus Ric Flair and the Brainbusters? Thank you, Alec, for joining the Discord as well. Hornswoggle versus Marco Stunt. The only problem with that is I did look at that, right? I wanted to have Hornswoggle as part of our European invasion, but you can't make him that small. Marco Stunt looks good, but you can't make him that small. Ray and Dominic versus Eddie and Chavo. Wow. Eddie and Chavo. What else we got? Head Shrinkers versus Brothers of Destruction. I do like that MLW one, Jake, because I've wanted to use Jacob Fatu for a while in this, but I've not managed to find a way to bring him in, and this could be a way to give him his first opportunity. And Alexander Hammerstone, was he part of MJF's Dynasty stable, I think? Dark, I would be right on top of that, Dark Lucha, but 2K19 doesn't allow intergender matches yet. I have been watching some, Jake. I watch it on YouTube sometimes. I've been trying to work through them all recently. I've gone from the very first episode. I've been working through them all on YouTube. Oh, that's an interesting one. Willow versus Matt Hardy. I like that idea. Dark Lucha likes that idea as well, by the sounds of it. That's Christian Cage with a cheeky roll-up here on Omega. I've got so many suggestions now. So many suggestions. It's unbelievable. Yeah, it's annoying with Hornswoggle. Should do like Andre the Giant versus Marco Stunt or something. Benoit, we can. Lucha, we can actually do that because I've seen Benoit's son on the community creations. So we can actually do that if you want to. Is it David Benoit, is it? I think. So it is actually doable. How are we getting on? Wow, 14 people currently viewing, so thank you very much, everyone. Mark Mero, Perry Saturn. That's an interesting one as well. Willow versus Bray is a good shout as well. I'm sure I've seen David Benoit as a Korma Bear. I remember searching for it after I watched Dark Side of the Ring last time around. I had a quick look. Well, we'll definitely do the father and son tournament eventually, Mohammed. I think I might do something different in between, just so we don't go tag tournament into tag tournament. But we'll definitely do it. I might struggle with Godzilla versus Kong, to be honest with you. But Christian Cage here with the... Ooh. Into the kill switch. Into the pin. Oh, the Shockmaster. The Shockmaster's got to be a jobber, hasn't he, surely? Should we use the Shockmaster as a jobber? I'm sure he's on the community creations. I've seen him before. We could use the Shockmaster to put somebody else over. Oh, did somebody answer my question earlier, by the way? I wasn't paying attention. About the second half of the Killer Bees. It's Jumpin' Jim Brunzell and somebody else. I can't remember who it was. FTR versus Anderson and Tully. Yeah, I suggested FTR with MJF versus Arn Tully and Flair. Mads Kruger versus Dominik Dijakovic. Oh, it's going to be the end for Christian Cage. He gets taken up into the one-wing angel. Brian B. Blair, that's it, Ian. Thank you, my friend. Oh, he kicked out. It's all right, I've just realised I haven't given him the ranking point for winning that match. Shockmaster, Dustin and Cody as a stable. Triple H versus Mr. McMahon. Now, we've got enough to take us like 6 streams now. I haven't seen Mads Kruger yet, actually. We'll have a look at that in a second then. Dominik Dijakovic versus... Oh, there we go. May gets the win. Christian suffers another loss. Oh, poor old Christian. That puts him on -5 in the rankings, you know. That's bottom of the rankings, Christian is now. And Kenny Omega gets a win, which puts Kenny Omega to +3. Lance Archer, Brian Cage, Brock Lesnar, Luchasaurus, Lance Archer, Wardlow, Andre the Giant, Braun Strowman. Oh my word. We can use Christian again if you want. We can just put him against the Jobber just to try and build him up a little bit. I'll tell you one thing, I've got to go for a pee. I'll be back in 1 second. Right, I'm back. Right, so since this... Christian versus the Shockmaster, we can do that if you want. Since this is our... let me start this again, right? Since this is Cyber Sunday, I will put all the suggestions I've got. I'll read them out now, and you guys can decide in the next 3 matches we do. So we've got Jake Hager versus Ryback, The New Day versus the Fabulous Freebirds, Thunder Rosa versus Charlotte versus Asuka, Goto versus Cobb, Le Sex Gods versus Darby Allin and Sting, The Midnight Express versus the Southern Boys, The Shield versus Death Triangle, Carlito and the Colognes versus Andrade and Proud and Powerful, Death Triangle versus Rush, Dragon Lee and Bandito, Bryan Danielson versus Jungle Boy, Hornswoggle versus Marco Stunt, Rey and Dominic Mysterio versus Eddie and Chavo Guerrero, the Head Shrinkers versus the Brothers of Destruction, Jacob Fatu versus Alexander Hammerstone, Willow versus Matt Hardy, Mark Mero versus Perry Saturn, Willow versus Bray Wyatt, FTR versus the Brainbusters, or Triple H versus Mr. McMahon. So which ones are you guys fancying? Well, there's the Mads Kruger versus... Ooh. Scott Hall and Cody Hall to add to our tag team parents idea. Oh, Mads Kruger is Scott Hall. I didn't realise that. Okay. So which of the 3 matches you guys want to see in the next 3? Out of those suggestions. Also, don't forget, we do have the YouTube Championship, the YouTube Women's Championship, and the YouTube Tag Team Championships to crown if you guys want to. If you can think of anyone to put them in. Is there a good Willow? Let's have a quick look. Because I feel like Willow we could get some use out of, actually. DIY versus FTR. Is Cody holding a mask, is he? Okay. Well, there's a Willow. Shield versus Death Triangle, Sting, Darby, Le Sex Gods. DIY versus... Okay, we've got 2 people for DIY versus FTR. Okay. Well, that'll be good then. We'll go for that. Oh, you're right, Ian. Yeah, I'm doing it wrong, aren't I? My brain's not working. Let's have a look and see if there's one available here. Mads Kruger. Because I would like to have a look at this. I've not seen it before, to be honest. Unless it's spelt differently, is it? How does that look? Is that okay, or is that not very good? What do you think, Jake? A Botchamania Royal Rumble. I would like to do that at some point, my bear, but I might need to prep for that one, I think. Get the people downloaded. Lana versus Nia Jax. If that's the match you want to see, that's a match we can do. Oh, that's a good one, is it? Okay. We'll download it then. I've never used it before, so we'll give it a go. Was it Mads Kruger versus Jacob Fatu, wasn't it? Because I want to use Fatu, actually, to be honest. So this gives me a nice little reason to bring him in and give him an opportunity. Because this is a good Jacob Fatu, I believe. Shield versus Death Triangle. Okay, we'll do that as well then. So we've got DIY versus FTR. Shield versus Death Triangle. Oh, Dominic Dijakovic, was it? Okay. Did I do it wrong again? I did it wrong again, haven't I? Okay. Oh, Hammerstone. Okay. Jacob Fatu versus Hammerstone. Ooh, Mil Muertes versus The Undertaker. We'll do that at some point as well. Okay, let's get Hammerstone then. Alexander Hammerstone. I think this one's the best one, I think. So download. There we go. I did it that time. Darby Allin, Aleister Black as well. Oh my word, there's so many good matches. You guys are incredible at coming up with matches, I tell you. You really are. Phoenix. Are you the Diffract one? You are the Diffract one. I love Diffract's cores. They're amazing, aren't they? I mean, look at these cores that Diffract does. They're just insanely good. Right. Looks like Liam Neeson. He does a bit, doesn't he? Mill versus Taker's got 2 votes. Okay. Mill. Okay, we'll do Mill versus Taker then. So we're doing DIY FTR, Mill versus Taker. We'll do this 6-man tag. We'll do Fatu versus Hammerstone. Mill versus Taker's got 3 votes now. That's good. Okay. Does anybody also want to put Christian Cage over in a jobbing match? He is now rock solid bottom of the rankings on his own. You guys are able to access the rankings, aren't you? In the link in the description down below. I did, Jake. I did do quite a bit early on, but I must admit I got a bit bored with the Ultimate Team because they moved everything onto friendly matches. I weren't too keen on it. I am doing a career mode at the moment, but I am going to be starting a Football Manager career mode pretty soon as well. So if you're interested in Football Manager, with Football Manager, what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to allow you guys to be in the game. And we'll also do it a little bit different to normal as well. I'm also going to use some spin wheels, but I'm trying to get some things finished off and ahead of other stuff before I start anything new at the moment. Oh, Christian versus the Golden Sheik. The NWO versus the BWO. Mate, I've got like 4 sheets of fucking paper now. NWO, BWO. Christian versus the Shockmaster. Yeah, Christian's bottom of the rankings now. The last four in the rankings currently are Randy Orton, Cesaro, Will Ospreay, and Christian. They are below all of our jobbers at the moment. Yeah, I can't say much at the moment, Jake. I'm a Man United fan, so I watched the Man United game before I started streaming this, and yeah, that was a mistake. I should have started streaming earlier, shouldn't I? Really? Mil Muertes. Yeah, this one will do the trick. Mil Muertes. Mr. McMahon versus Tony Khan in a steel cage match. Oh, I love that. We are currently, what are we now in the rankings? I think we're actually higher than what I've got it because I've added a couple more people now. So I think we're 418. So far this year, we've had 418 male wrestlers compete in our universe mode. That's mad. LWO versus the Wolfpack as well. Okay. Oh, you were lucky today, Mohammed, with that. I mean, I didn't watch all the game, but I saw a bit of it, and to go 3-0 down and to come back to 3-3 was pretty impressive. I had Dana White in there as well. Dark Lucha versus Gemini. I haven't got the cores anymore. I'll have to try and find them again. I'll have to try and create them again. Oh, there we go then. Muhammad and Dark Lucha can argue. I mean, is there even a Tony Khan? I bet someone has created a Tony Khan, surely. I bet they have. There's the Great Okan. Oh my god. There's Shadid Khan. That's Tony Khan's father. Is that it? There's literally them two, is it? Okay. Oh my word. You want this Tony Khan downloaded? Okay. We had some, as a previous universe we were doing, Jake, we were using completely generic cores. We created them using the randomizer, but then a few guys in chat had their own ones as well. We did that in the past. Dana White. I mean, does that look like Dana White? I'm not a big UFC fan, so I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Is that Dana White? Does it look alright? Or there is... that looks like the only one we've got here for a second. Yeah, it's pretty good. We'll take that then. So, Vince, Dana, Tony. Okay, there we go. Got another triple threat then. Okay, I think we've got our next 6 matches sorted now then, I think. Yeah, I think you're right, Dark, yeah. Hasn't he scored... I think I saw that last earlier in the game. It's like out of all of the goals West Ham have conceded recently, it's like out of the last 5 goals that West Ham have conceded, 2 of them have been Chris Dawson own goals. Eric Bischoff in there. I got a question, right? Because I've got a feeling... I can't spell Bischoff. I've got a feeling that the only reason WWE put Eric Bischoff in the Hall of Fame is to stop him working for AEW. Oh, the matches are already stacked up, to be honest. Maybe we're miles behind now. Alright, here we go. We're good. I think we've got a lot of people downloaded now. The fact that I've got a lot of matches now in the bank means that I can download everyone ahead of time next time round. Because I would like to make this a weekly thing, Cyber Sunday, on top of our normal episodes. Hence why today's episode was a little bit earlier. Ooh, Shayna Baszler versus Ronda Rousey. We might have to look at that one as well because we haven't had many women's matches so far. I can't remember what we're doing now. So, Tornado Tag. Let's do Death Triangle in this one. Pac. Pentagon. And Ray Phoenix, isn't it? Not Phoenix. Who are these up against again? I can't remember now who we faced off against now. Death Triangle versus... Oh, I've forgotten. Death Triangle versus... Who was it again? It wasn't Carlito and the Colognes, was it? Shield. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Right, Seth. Wow, this is going to be a tough game. Tough match, even. Roman. And yeah, Dean, okay. Okie-doke. That's one match down. We'll throw in... Oh, I didn't... we were going to do DIY versus FTR, but I don't think I've got Cash and Dax. Should we use the normal revival, or should I wait until I download them? Randy Orton versus Soldier Boy. I bet there's a bloody core on there as well for Soldier Boy. I bet there is. I can't remember what else we said now then. We're going to wait. I'll get Cash and Dax in a minute then after this 3 matches. Let's throw in, just so we can try and build him back up a little bit. It's going to be a jobbing match. That'll be pretty quick. The debut of the Golden Sheik. Jake, if you want to, you can be a jobber. So I'm creating some people to be jobbers in this universe mode. So if you want to be a jobber, you can be. The boss is Fatal 4-Way. Okay, we'll do that now then. We'll do the boss 4-Way to start here. And then we'll get Dax and Cash for the next one then, I think. Oh no, it's Mil Muerte versus The Undertaker, wasn't it? That was the other match. Okay, we'll do this one first. We'll do Mil Muertes versus The Undertaker after this then. Because this should be a pretty quick one anyway. Tony Khan is 36 rated. Okay. Mr. McMahon is 73 rated. Dana is 84 rated. And Eric Shawn is 69 rated. Yeah, I think if we get the downloaded ones dark as well, they'll have better ratings as well, because the ones that the game give you, they've got like 78 rated, and I'd rather have the higher rated to make them better. Yeah, Jake, we'll do it in the next 3. I'll Right, so I've got... Right, so that one's off the list. I had it in my mind what we're doing, I've got completely confused again. So, Death Triangle versus The Shield... Can mark that one off. So we've got that one next. That one next. Okay, so the next show will be Fatu versus Hammerstone, Mil Muertes versus Taker, and DIY versus FTR will be the next 3. Oh. Oh, it's all go at the moment, isn't it? We could do. What do you think, Jake? Do you think Kruger, Dijakovic, Jacob Fatu, Hammerstone could work in a Fatal 4-Way, or would you rather do them as singles? Right, let me just make sure I've got everything switched off. There we go, okay. Just gonna grab a beer, I'll be back in a second. Ugh. Bandido, Horus, and Flamita versus Rush Dragon Lee and Kenny King. Yeah, we can do it as a four-way. Four-way eliminations, you get a point, a ranking point for each elimination, an extra point for the win. Battle of the Bosses, yeah. Interesting thing we could do with these then. Maybe these guys could become managers. Maybe these guys could... That Tony Khan looks fucking awful, doesn't it? It looks so bad. Yeah, maybe we could do these as managers. Maybe they could lead certain stables. And so one thing we haven't done so far on this year is really create our own stables and storylines. That we've been pretty stagnant with them because we've been trying to crown a lot of champions and that sort of stuff. Yeah, Jake, they do normally. Sometimes we... it depends, because sometimes we have quite a few like specialist shows, so sometimes the rankings don't take into account fully because we're doing a specialised show which we'll use certain people for. I mean, I'll tell you what, I've got to write a note because I've got to upload this as an individual video just for the views, haven't I? I've got to upload this as a different video. Dana, McMahon, Khan, and Bischoff. Yeah. Got to get the views out of this, haven't we? Yeah, the rankings are really useful. I like them. Plus, I like a good spreadsheet, you know. A bit of a nerd, so you've got to enjoy a good spreadsheet, haven't you? It depends, New Jen. Are you doing... Is it solidly those matches, or are you having extra matches on the card? Tony Khan managing the Great O'Khan. No, we should have put in this match. We should have had... What's his name in this match, shouldn't we? Old... the Invisible Hand, Don Callis. We should have had Don Callis in this match as well. I've seen a really good Don Callis on the Community Creations as well. I love the fact that Tony Khan's wrestling in a suit as well. That just adds to it. The fact that Tony Khan's in a suit just adds to this for me. And I'm very surprised so far. I might have just cursed it, by the way, but I'm very surprised so far that we haven't had our USBs disconnect like they have done a few times so far. No, you can't do managers and fatal four-ways, no. It's something that they need to fix in the next game, I think. You can do them only in singles matches, I believe. Singles and normal tag team. Kevin Dunn as the tag team manager. Oh, that's an interesting one. Kevin Dunn was apparently very good, wasn't he? I don't really know a huge amount about Kevin Dunn's singles career, but apparently he was a very good wrestler. Maybe something we can use a bit more. Maybe, Jake, you might know a bit more about that, because you're a couple of years older than me by the looks of it, so maybe... I know he was... what was it? I know he was the... he had Nancy Benoit, didn't he, as his manager for a while? He was married to her before Chris Benoit went with him, wasn't he? Jim Cornette versus the Young Bucks. It's a good shout, Omega. I do like that as well. You know what, Omega? You know what we should do is Jim Cornette versus Miro. With what's been going on recently, Jim Cornette versus Miro would go down pretty well. That's the wrong Kevin Dunn. Oh, it's not the same person. Okay. I always thought it was the same person. Oh, Muhammad Taz would destroy them. I always thought that was the same Kevin Dunn. Okay, well, that's embarrassing. I always thought that was the same Dunn, to be honest. I just want... well, I want Dana White out, because I know Dana White's got the highest rankings. Diagonal. Dana White now has Tony Khan up on the shoulders, drops him down. That's Kevin Sullivan, not bloody... Oh, what am I on about? Yeah. No, I'll take it back. Yeah, ignore me. Dana White gets the elimination. Am I actually going to put Dana White on the rankings? I suppose I have to, don't I, really, now? He's had a match. He has to be added to the rankings. That's how the system works. All these guys now go on the rankings. That's 4 new people to add in. There is no order really at the moment, mate. We're just going for it, to be honest. Oh, for the... Well, normally you have Group A one day and Group B the next day, don't you? New Gen. But sometimes it's nice just to have a little bit of break between. So if you've got other matches involved, just have a little bit of a spread. Dana White. Eric. Bischoff. Mr. McMahon's already in here because we used him before, haven't we, of course? Yeah, you're right, Mohammed. Yeah, you've got me there just before I started. And Tony Khan. Yeah, Mr. McMahon had an opportunity against Bret Hart for the championship, didn't he? Of course he did. And Mr. McMahon is on one here tonight. Has he got it? He bloody well has and all. Mr. McMahon. Have I got him down as Vince McMahon? I must have been down as Vince then. Just trying to find him alphabetically. If you are in the rankings, by the way, I do apologise. I'm moving it around at the moment just to make things easy for me to find who I'm looking for. So I'm changing the stuff. Vince. He's down as Vince McMahon? He is down as Vince McMahon. So Vince McMahon gets a win and 2 eliminations. Vince is up to +2 in the rankings now. Oh, Jake. Jake, that match is a cracker. I must admit, 2 of my favourite matches when I was younger were Shane McMahon versus Steve Blackman, where Shane came off the Titantron when they climbed it. Then the one against Kurt Angle at SummerSlam where he put him through. That was 2 brutal, brutal matches they were. I really enjoyed those. Christian Cage versus the Golden Sheik. We've also got Joey Pepperoni, remember, as well, we need to use at some point. Yeah, Vince McMahon's up to +2 in the rankings now as well. Our controller battery level's low. Terrible. On the plus side, I got a fresh beer. Who else did Shane fight off against that I really enjoyed? Was it just those 2? I think Kurt Angle was the main one, wasn't it? Was the one against Kane as well? Golden Sheik offering the handshake here. And a big strike in the face of Christian Cage. Are you happy with this Golden Sheik, by the way, Mohammed, then? So what I did, Mohammed, is I went on to the community creations and found the worst looking Iron Sheik I could. And just amended him golden to use in this. He's got the nice pointy boots that you wanted. So as long as you're happy with this one, then we're good. That's good then. Yeah, it's a proper Iron Sheik attire that someone created. And I've just adjusted it to make it good for you. Put the long beard on like you wanted. We've got the pointy boots. We made him golden. Jim Cornette, Paul Heyman, Paul Bearer, Bobby Heenan and Paul Ellering. Paul Ellering. Yeah, I forgot about him. Is he still hired by WWE, do you know? Mate, if Golden Sheik wins this match, it's going to be a joke. Yeah, is Paul Ellering still hired by WWE? Because surely... Oh, Christian's... Well, okay, then Christian. That's an interesting way of getting the win. Golden Sheik's debut didn't last very long, did it? But you've done exactly what you're paid to do, Mohammed. Exactly what you're paid to do. And that means that Christian now comes down. That's Christian's first ever victory in SWE. His first ever victory. And look how happy he is to defeat someone who's freaking useless. Jake, I've always said that if somebody's good enough and they can improve the show, doesn't matter where they've wrestled before, it makes sense to have them. For me, I'm still not 100% sold on Christian going to AEW, but I've been told to give it time because my friend PJ Tovey, who's done a lot for this channel in the past as well, he used to watch Impact a lot in the time when Christian went to there, and he said that he was the same way when Christian joined Impact. It was a bit pessimistic when it first happened, but it worked out incredibly well long term. But I mean, you've just got to look at WWE. I mean, you look at the people that are top of WWE. I mean, they've all wrestled elsewhere. Seth Rollins is former Ring of Honor. Shinsuke Nakamura is New Japan. AJ Styles is New Japan and Impact. Samoa Joe is Ring of Honor and Impact. It's just the way it is. I mean, some of the best wrestlers in the world have wrestled in WWE. That's just the way it is. I mean, they wouldn't be a great wrestler if they haven't wrestled there, would they really, I suppose? That's just how it works, I suppose. That's the way I look at it anyway. I say, as long as they improve the show, then I've got no problem with it whatsoever. Right, 6-man tag. This is more of an interesting one, this thing, because this could go either way. Pentagon, Phoenix, and Pac versus Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, and Dean Ambrose. He could have been Dark Lucha. I think, has he still got concussion issues? I'm hoping, Mohammed, I'm hoping PJ Tovey can come up soon. I've not seen PJ Tovey in about 18 months now because of COVID. PJ Tovey's wife is... she's a vulnerable person, so she's not been able to leave the house for 18 months. So we've not been able to get together at all, especially with lockdowns and stuff like that. But we did speak to each other earlier on the phone, and he is desperate to come up and see me as soon as the lockdown rules are eased. So we can definitely do some stuff. I'd like to do like a week's worth of shows of PJ Tovey's choice. Just be able to go through those. It's yeah, I miss him as well. I speak to him on the phone a couple of times a day normally. Yeah, he's a great lad. Paul White as Wardlow's manager. I still would not be surprised if Paul White gets an opportunity in the ring at some point. Yeah, she has, man, but she's had the first one now. But poor girl, I mean, imagine this, right? She was put down on the very first day when it all came out. She was put down as a vulnerable person. She's barely left the house once in the last 18 months. I mean, I know everyone's been in lockdown anyway, but people have gone out. They've gone to the shops. They've gone to that sort of stuff. She can't even do that. So it's been a horrible time for her so far. And obviously, he's still been working and that sort of stuff. So it's been very tricky for him. But yeah, hopefully once this is all done and dusted, he'll be able to come up and do some videos with us. He's desperate to do it. Yeah, I think it will, Jake. I mean, Jake, if you've been watching AEW, right? I wasn't too keen on the Shaq stuff, but I must admit I was very impressed with Shaq in the ring. He did a lot more than I suggested, much more than I expected, not suggested. Yeah, I think Paul will definitely end up in the ring at some point. Because the thing is with Paul White is in probably the best condition that he has been in the last 20 years. There was a point about 10 years ago where Paul was so big he could barely do anything. But now, all of a sudden, he looks like he's in pretty damn good shape. But yeah, Shaq was a hell of a lot better than I expected he was going to be. And I was very impressed. I'm not a big fan of having celebrities involved in these sort of things, to be honest. I think it takes away from people who are wrestling, but I must admit, both Shaq and Jade Cargill did a good job in that match. And Shaq going through the table and that sort of stuff was pretty good. The only thing that AEW messed up was the fact that Shaq was too big for the ambulance. That's the only thing they messed up in that show. Was a paralysed Shaq on a stretcher who had to move his legs so they could shut the ambulance door. That was the only thing they messed up for me. Big gutbuster by Pentagon on John Moxley. Of course, John Moxley... ooh, I'm not going to talk about that, actually. Yeah, Jade looks pretty interesting, doesn't she? As the Shield get the win. The Shield get the victory, which means they are going to get a tag team ranking point as well. First tag team ranking point in the day, which puts the Shield up to +3 in the tag team rankings, which is the highest. Have I got them on as a Death Triangle? Yes, Death Triangle moved to -1 in the tag team rankings. So we have John Moxley. John Moxley. Wins a 6-man tag, not loses. What am I on about there? So John Moxley wins a 6-man tag. That's his second 6-man tag victory so far in this universe mode. Pac loses a 6-man tag. Pentagon loses a 6-man tag. And Rey Fenix loses a 6-man tag. Roman Reigns wins a 6-man tag. And Seth Rollins wins a 6-man tag. Boom, there we go. The rankings are updated. Let's move on. Yeah, that's something that I really hope they do next time round, Jake, on 2K22 when they eventually do release it. It's going to be this year, hopefully. But 6-man tag championships, it seems obvious, doesn't it, really? Right. So we want FTR, don't we? So we've got Mil Muertes versus Undertaker. We've got DIY versus FTR. Do we have another match set in as well? Hi, Matthew. Was it another match we had set in stone already? I can't remember now. Off the top of my head, to be honest. David Arquette versus Shaq. Are you guys alright? Yeah, you look alright. Oh yeah, if 2K22 is good, I'll definitely... Oh yes, it was the MLW one, wasn't it? Yeah. Did I have everyone for that? I needed Dijakovic. Dijakovic. I spelled it wrong, haven't I? Is it Dijakovic? Dijakovic. There we go. Okay, Dominic it is. Of course you can, Jake. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect it. Don't get me wrong. I do this because I enjoy doing it. I don't do it for that sort of stuff. But it always helps. I mean, I've purchased a brand new computer, so it all just goes to paying this off, to be honest with you, because it costs a lot of money. It costs $2,000 this computer. So yeah, no, David Arquette's not dead. No. Dijakovic. Is that wrong? Is it just, it's that, isn't it? There's no H, is there? Of course there's not. There we go. Okay. Dominic Dijakovic. There you go. We'll use that one. Okay. Yeah, I believe I believe he started wrestling again recently. Of course, he had his WCW run, but I believe he started wrestling again. And is he doing a documentary or something like that, I think? I think he's doing a documentary about the whole thing. Ugh. God, these beers are going down well tonight, I tell you. I've got work in the morning. I've finished off about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bottles of Budweiser so far. Okay, yeah, we'll go for these two. Dax Harwood. There we go. And Cash Wheeler. Cash Wheeler, there we go. I must admit, I've gained a lot of respect for these two guys recently. I've been reading a lot about their work backstage. Yes, Jake, that's really weird for me, the fact that I don't know what's happened between Ethan Page and Josh Alexander. Josh, I think, decided... I don't know if he decided to stay in Impact or his contract was longer. I'm not sure, to be honest. But Ethan Page going solo as well. The North are part of our Dusty Classic. They've not been involved as of yet. When are they due? The North have got a first-round match against the Rascals. Benoit and Dean Malenko on episode 29 is when the North are due to visit. But yeah, definitely something we could do. What do you say? North versus FTR. It's pretty damn good. And what match are we on? Is this the main event I've just picked? Yeah, this is the main event. Okay. And the main event, we'll do the main event as we'll do the main event as Taker versus Mil Muertes, I think. The Undertaker versus Mil Muertes. Yeah, they're the worst, Dark Lucha. It's all clickbait these days, isn't it? All clickbait. Fatal 4-way elimination. So it's Alexander Hammerstone, Jacob Fatu, Mads Kruger, and God, Mads Kruger's got a high rating, hasn't he? Who was the last one? Who was the last one? I know you're in here somewhere. Don't hide from me, boy. Dominic Dijakovic, of course it was, yeah. Okay. Right, there we go. Oh, are you really, mate? That's pretty cool. What, the when they debuted in the WWE? Because I think the Benoit and Malenko tag team were tag team champions in ECW in the early years, I believe. When they debuted in WWE was pretty damn cool. I'm assuming you're American then. I'm in the UK, so I've not had a chance. I've been to Impact once when they were in the UK, but apart from that, I've not been to anything else. Oh, Cash and Dax are still 77 rated. That's annoying. I believe I've already got Ciampa. Ah, bugger! Okay. I'm going to put a random match on here just for now. Let's do the Willow versus Bray. The WWF one, okay. Willow versus Bray. We'll do that first then. I need to download Tommaso Ciampa, that's why. I would like to use them a bit more, Alec, but the cores are not great. They're a bit buggy in that. But we'll try and use them a bit more, I think. There we go. Actions, let's just change that, actually. Because that's going to have... entrance off. Entrance off, there we go. Are you from Canada? Okay. Well, let's see if you get involved in this argument then, right? I said in a recent video that I believe that Canada has put out the best professional wrestlers in history. I think Canada's put out better wrestlers than America. If you think of Jericho, Omega, Bret Hart, Owen Hart, just to name a few. Demon Finn versus The Fiend? We can do that, mate. Demon Finn versus Fiend. What is this, our fourth set of 3 matches now? That's the next 3, yeah? FTR DOY, Mero Saturn. I think I've already got Saturn downloaded actually as well, because my next episode of the Dusty Classic to record has got the Eliminators in it. That's fine then, that could be our next 3. I don't know how many more we'll get done. It's 9:30 here in the UK now. I don't know how many more we'll get done moving forward, but we'll be fine. Right, question then. Question for you guys out there, just to make sure what I've been doing in the rankings you're happy with. Do we give... So do Willow and Jeff Hardy share ranking points? Or do Willow and Jeff Hardy count as separate characters? In the same vein as do Mankind, Cactus Jack and Dude Love and Mick Foley share ranking points, or do they count as separate characters? I mean, Japan's put some pretty cracking wrestlers out in the past as well, I suppose, if you do it that way. Shared? Okay, that's good. That's what I've been doing so far. I have been sharing, so that's good. At least we're all on the same page then. Yeah, if I get too many... I mean, we're pretty massive on the rankings as it is already, to be honest. If I get too many extras on there, I'm going to be really drowning. Bray now bringing Jeff back up to a standing base. But Jeff? No, that's not Jeff, that's Willow. So at the moment, let's have a quick look on the rankings. Jeff Hardy currently sits on +2 in the rankings. Whereas Bray Wyatt / The Fiend currently sits on 0 in the rankings. So the question is then, as I've said a couple of times in the past already, we do have the YouTube Championship, the YouTube Women's Championship and the YouTube Tag Team Championships up for grabs. Do you guys want to use them in this stream, or do you think anyone has deserved the opportunity to fight for them? Yeah, Mabey, you might be right, yeah. I think for me it's a shout between... I mean, I think America has created the best characters. The Rock, Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Undertaker, they're the best characters, but best in-ring wrestlers, the likes of Omega, Bret Hart, Jericho jump out. But when you look at Japan, you've got Tanahashi, you've got Misawa, you've got Okada. It's tricky, I suppose. A Rumble for the title? We could do a Rumble for the title. Benoit as well, yeah, from Canada. Jinder Mahal, he's Canadian as well. Can't forget about Jinder Mahal. The top 2 men in the rankings at the moment are... they are Bret Hart and Finn Balor. The top 2 tag teams are a little bit more difficult, I think. Maybe if we want to do the top 2 tag teams, we might have to have a qualifying match because there's 3 teams on the same points. But the Shields are currently top. And then we've got Gallus, the Hart Foundation, and Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens on +2 at second place. And in the women's rankings, it's currently Beth Phoenix and Session Moff Martina that are the top 2. Yeah, Alex, throw as many suggestions in as possible. If people back you up, then we'll do that one next. Yeah, if you just go onto the ranking screens and avoid, I'll tell you what, I'll move some of the tabs across. There we go. If you avoid the champions tabs and Winner got the win. Okay. If you just stick to the rankings tabs, you should be alright. If you avoid the shows and the event, basically anyone that says spoilers on it. If you avoid those, then you should be okay. Because I'm a couple of days ahead at the moment, so a couple of days ahead of what's been uploaded, so there might be some spoilers on there, so be careful. Bray Wyatt loses this match, which puts him down to -1. And Jeff Hardy with a victory puts him up to +3 in the rankings. There we go. El Desperado for all the belts. Good at El Desperado. A 10-man rumble between the top 10 a 4 elimination between the tag team rankings. Okay. Okay, we could do that. So the top 10 in the women's ranking, or the top 10 in the tag team, or the top 4 in the tag team rankings then are The Shield, Gallus, the Hart Foundation, and Owens and Sami Zayn. The top 10 in the singles rankings for the men are Bret Hart, Finn Balor, Chris Jericho, Darby Allin, Pete Dunne, AJ Styles, Okada. So those are the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's 5 other people on 5 points. How many is that then? How many is that? 12. I'll tell you what, if we do a 20-man... Oh, there's 19. That's annoying, isn't it? It's true, Mohammed, yeah. Or maybe there's 10 people watching right now. There's 10 people watching the stream. Maybe all 10 of you can suggest one person each. Does that make sense? I've got to add these guys to the rankings, don't I? I don't think any of them are on there yet. These are all new people for us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mads Kruger / Cody Hall. Alexander Hammerstone. Jacob Fatu. And Dominic Dijakovic. Dijakovic. There we go, I got it. Hi Alex, the Job is here. There we go. Yeah, everyone picks one each. And we'll do a 10-man rumble. Randomised. And the winner becomes the first YouTube champion. Yeah, we'll do it on the last part of the stream, yeah. I'll tell you what, let me get another piece of paper then. Oh, I've dropped the controller. Alec, Joe, Eugen, and Jake. Okay, I'm writing down your names now as we go along. So, I mean, do you want to suggest a male and a female as Jacob Fatu gets the first elimination on Dominic Dijakovic? Does everyone want to suggest a male and a female, and we'll do the same for both? If that's the way we want to do it. Omega's still here. Omega. Yeah, if you want to suggest a male and a female, then we'll do a 10-man rumble for both then. The male and the female championship, and then we'll do a tag team one. You guys can decide on 4 tag teams, maybe to fight for it. Yeah? If you want to let me know, then I'll write them down if you want to let me know now, unless you want to wait and see who shows out. Oh, Jake's changed his picture now. Do you want to use... We're gonna have a cruiserweight championship, Jake. It's gonna be the tournament we're gonna do straight after the Dusty Classic is finished. So if we will definitely use him for that. But if you want to put him forward for today's championship rumbles, you can do. My bear's still here, so my bear, you want Paige as your female, yeah? Alec wants Eddie Guerrero and China. The Bear wants Goto and Page. Wow, look at that strength by Jacob Fatu. I must admit, you've caught me out here, to be honest, Jamie. I did not realise... Oh, sorry, not Jamie, sorry, Jake. I did not realise that Mads Kruger was... Hammerstone just eliminates Fatu. I did not realise that he was who he is, to be honest. Cody Hall. Shaq and AJ Lee. I can see if there's a Shaq available. Joe, we haven't got your core on here at the moment, so you have to pick somebody on the game or a real wrestler, because I haven't got the chance to make anybody at the moment. So if you've got a someone on the normal game you'd like, or another core of a real person. El Desperado. You have a female you want to use as well then, Jake, for the Women's Rumble? Mabera, I can't even read that. Is that in place of Paige? Dark Lucha wants Balor and Asuka. So, Mohammed, Shaq is your number one choice, but if Shaq's not available, we'll get CM Punk, yeah? Yeah, Mads Kruger's is... I've not really seen much of him, to be honest. I know... I did see that he debuted, but I've not... I've been watching MLW from the beginning up until now, and I've not got to the point yet where he has debuted. I have seen him advertised a few times. Omega is going Abyss and Su Yung. So, Job, I just need a different male from you. Jake, I need a female from you. And New Gen, I need your opportunity. Okay, Dean Ambrose for the Job. And New Gen, if you've got a male and a female you want to use as well. What's that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 then, so we've got 2 more spaces. Oh, is that... Sorry, Mabea. Yeah, I've been looking at that many Stardom and AJPW rosters the last few days. I've got so into female Japanese wrestling names. I just thought that was a female Japanese wrestler for a second. Oh god, I'm knocking that over. Yeah, Omega, I wasn't surprised, I must admit. Even before this stream began, Abyss was one of the first ones I downloaded. Oh yeah, Jeff Cobb was one of New Gen's, wasn't he? That's a real person, I'm sure it is, Jake. Because there's somebody on Discord, or not Discord, sorry, on Twitter, who's recently released some AJW cores. And they are pretty damn good, so I'm looking to use a few of those if I can. Oh, Diffractor's just uploaded some new wrestlers. Ah, Diffractor's just uploaded Miro, Hangman Page, All Ego Ethan Page, Sean Spears, and Matt Sydal. Okay. Diffractor's on it now. Diffractor's uploading some new stuff. Oh, that Miro looks pretty damn cool. Malaysian Jasian, he was a star. He was a star waiting to happen. Yeah, Diffract's cores are amazing. Yeah, she's from Stardom. Okay, yeah. I'm always up for help, by the way, Jake. If you ever know any on the rankings, any tag teams I'm missing, or anything like that, it's always used to know. Yeah, we'll do a trip. We'll do a You put TLP, do you mean TLC? Well, we can use whatever tag teams you guys want to watch. It's It is Cyber Sunday, of course, so you guys can pick the 4 tag teams to fight for the championships if you want. I'm easy either way. Mad with a chop right in the throat. I think what we'll do is we'll do one more set of 3, then we'll do the championship matches, I think. Mads with a pin. 1, 2. Oh, I need a 2 count. It's up to you guys. Currently, the top of the tag team rankings, like I said, The Shield, Gallus, The Hart Foundation, Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn. Yeah, okay, Jake, I'll tell you what we'll do is we will have a look after this one and see which cores are the best. And we'll pick one, but I'm happy to use either of those 2. If you want to use TH2, Dark Lucha, I'm happy to do that. That's pretty good. I don't think they're too bad in the rankings, actually, either. Or are they? Well, they might be bad, actually. Why are they... There we go. Oh, it's finished. It's finished. Mads Kruger got the win by the first submission, did he? Was that what happened? Oh, I've lost my voice. No, he didn't. Okay. Hang on a second. What happened here? So I'm watching the stream back to try and figure out what happened. Did Hammerstone win this? Hammerstone did win it. Bloody hell. Okay. Alexander Hammerstone with a 2nd elimination and a point for the win. Okay. Yeah, Ode, is that how you pronounce it? Ode Tai? Is that right, Jake? Ode Tai. That's how I've been pronouncing it anyway. Right, where's my controller? I dropped it on the floor, didn't I? Where's the controller? There it is. Okay. Ugh. Shouten Kai. Shooten Kai. Yeah, Dark Lucha, if that's what you want to put forward, we can use the Hybrid 2. The Hybrid 2. TH2. That's what Cyber Sunday is all about. You guys get to pick who you watch. It doesn't matter who's highest in the rankings. It's down to what you guys want to see. And so far, it's made some big difference in the rankings. I mean, Alexander Hammerstone just made his debut. Now he's on +3. So all of a sudden, he's in a very good position in the rankings. Ode Tai is correct. Okay, that's good. Oedu Tai. Oedu Tai. Oedu Tai? Is that right? I don't know. I'm going to have to stop using them because they're just confusing me. Barcelona beat Real Sociedad 6-1. There's no surprises there, I suppose, is there? Is Bobby Eaton one part of the... Oh, crap. What have I just done there? Bobby Eaton's one half of the Midnight Express, isn't he? Actually, for years, it means I'm messing it else up here. Bobby Eaton. One half of the Midnight Express with Stan Lane. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. How did I miss some of this rank? I don't know how I missed a couple of ranking points here and there that I've really annoyed myself for doing. There we go, that was it. I think I've literally just missed the 2 matches. I think I fixed them now. Okay. The Sheiks. The Iron Sheik and the Golden Sheik. The Sheiks it is. So the Hybrid 2 and the Sheiks are both in that championship match. Jake, everyone's in SWE. Everybody. When you say Suzuki Gun, do you want to see the Killer Death... the Killer Elite Squad? What are they called again? I forgot what they're called now. Killer Elite Squad? Dave Boy Smith Jr. and Lance Archer either way, if that's what you want to see. I did see that they'd advertised Mil Muertes for MLW. Oh, I love Lucha Underground. I really do. Yeah, if you want to see Dave Boy Smith Jr. and Lance Archer in the Tag Team Championship match later on, we can do that. The Killer Elite Squad. Killer Elite Squad? Road Warriors. Rock and Roll. That is 4. I mean, if we've got to put more suggestions for, that's fine. You guys can just vote on the 4 that you want to go forward. The Killer Elite Squad? My brain's not working. I'm sure it's KES. KES? Mil Muertes now throttles The Undertaker into the chokeslam. I don't think we've used Mil Muertes yet either, so Mil Muertes is going to be a new person added to the roster. It's mad, you know. When I first started this, I did not even think that I even knew this many wrestlers. But it's mad how many we've got now. Oh, Dangerous Techers, yeah. Well, Jake, if you watch our most recent shows, if you watch the episode of the European Invasion that was uploaded today, you might be interested. I don't want to say anything else, but we're up to 428 different wrestlers that have wrestled this year in SWE. Zack Sabre Jr. is one of my favourites. I've seen him wrestle live quite a few times in the UK. That's my advantage, I suppose, Jake. Suzuki versus Archer. Jake. Undertaker now. With a pin on Mil Muertes, only a 1 count. Big clothesline in the corner. Taker now looking for the snake eyes. No, I just had a I had a thought there, Mohammed. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet, though. Big chokeslam by The Undertaker. Slam on the back of the arm as well. Yeah, Alec, I definitely think we will do that at some point. It's definitely something I would like to do. Dark Loot. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Yeah, we've got the match ratings for anyone who. Dark, are you the only person who's allowed to use those? Because you remember, I can't remember now. What just happened? Oh, we got a cutscene. We got a weird and random cutscene now. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Can anybody else use those as well? I can't remember if it's just you because you're a channel member, aren't you? If you want to become a channel member, by the way, you can do. It's what is it, $1.99 a month? I think it is. It doesn't do anything, to be honest. It just gives me extra money, so it's up to you guys, to be honest. Yeah, I forgot it was even on tonight, to be honest, Dark Lucha. It's members only. Okay, it's members only. I didn't realise that. Taker with a free count, and Taker gets the win. He needed that, I think. I think he needed that. The Undertaker. Where are you, the Undertaker? He's under the, isn't he? It always confused me in my rankings because Undertaker is under the. He's under T. He starts with a T. There he is. So that puts Undertaker up to +4 in the rankings. I think Mil Muertes is not quite... I don't know, Mil Muertes, he is done. Yeah, I did do it. I lost track of what I was doing there for a second. There we go. Okay. There we go. It's alright, Jake. It's just the way you spelt Lance Archer. It's the way you spelt Lance Archer made me think of somebody. Right. So, this 3 matches were... What was it now? It was Saturn versus Mark Mero. That's a pretty good Mark Mero, that is. It's not bad, is it? I quite like that. Right, that's Mark Mero. Anyone else in the wire match as well? I think I've already got Saturn downloaded. So I've got Mark Mero, Saturn. What were the other matches? Where's my... I've got so many pieces of paper fucking everywhere. Does anyone else remember what the other matches were supposed to be? Yeah, I've seen that, yeah. Was it? I thought, did we not do DIY versus? Oh no, we didn't, did we? No, because I haven't got Ciampa. I had to download Ciampa. That was it. Okay, remember now. Tommaso Ciampa, do. Tommaso Ciampa in the match. I hate autocorrect. It always does me in as well. I've got fat fingers, so I'm always pressing the wrong stuff. Was there a third match? Who did we say? I think, yeah, that was it. Yeah, Punk versus Cabana. That was it, Mohammed. Yeah, you got me there. Colt. Boom, boom. Colt Cabana. Boom, boom. Colt Cabana. Becky Lynch and Jeff... Ah, fuck. Sorry, I just punched the microphone. Becky Lynch and Colt Cabana. Jake, sorry, who was your female Jake? I've forgotten. This is Defract's one, isn't it? Yep. Can't beat Defract. Are these the ones Defract has just uploaded a few minutes ago? So there's Miro. There's this Sean Spears. For some reason, the Undertaker is the second attire. All Ego Ethan Page. A new Hangman Adam Page as well. Matt Sydal. It's pretty cool. Okay. Boom Boom. Colt Cabana. Alright, so almost there. Oh god, I didn't have a pee. I've drunk too much beer tonight. I've drunk too much beer, I need to pee again. Punk. Okay, yeah, those were the two that you wanted, yeah, okay. This is the Punk, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one. Boom, boom. Colt Cabana. Right, so it's Colt Cabana versus CM Punk. It's Perry Saturn versus Mark Mero, and it was FTR versus DIY. That was it, wasn't it? Then after that, we'll have the Rumble matches to finish the night off, because it's 10 here now anyway. That should work it out quite nicely, I think. Right, so we'll do the main event can be that one, I suppose, isn't it? Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? I mean, the only problem with that, I mean, I would like to do that again, Ian, to be honest, but the problem was, I couldn't put enough time into streaming to be able to, I couldn't guarantee enough time into streaming to do it. I mean, we could do it if I did it as a separate universe mode. We could do it a bit more. But when it comes to streaming, it's a bit more difficult for me because I can't guarantee I can stream every night. What am I doing? What am I doing? A DIY, isn't it? I mean, I can be honest with you guys, can't I, really? So, what it is, right, is I am on medication, which reminds me because I haven't taken it yet today. I'm on medication for anxiety, and the problem is with this medication is it completely knocks me out. It's got sedatives in, so it completely knocks me out. Something totally mad. So I find it so difficult during the week to do anything, which is why I can't guarantee the streaming. That's why I don't really do a lot of streaming during the week anymore, because I just it became too difficult for me to keep up with, and that's the reason why. I mean, I'll be honest, I lie and blame it on work and that sort of stuff, but that's the honest reason why. I just can't guarantee it. So that's why I've gone with doing this again, just so I can pre-record it when I'm feeling good, and I can just upload it when it comes to it. No allergies. No, I struggle with anxiety. So I have to take pills for my anxiety to keep me controlled. But it's they've got sedatives in, so they knock me out. They knock me unconscious, they do. So it's a bit of a bugger. I'm hoping to get some new ones soon, so it might not be a problem. What was the last match again? Sorry. Mark Mero versus Saturn. My head's gone again. Mark Mero versus Saturn. I downloaded it. I should really know this. Who we got? Punk versus Cabana. Oh my god. Thank you. Why is CM Punk's manager Typhoon? Thank you very much, Mohammed. You've saved me there. My brain was melting there for a second. Right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I've seen that, yeah. Right, we'll turn off entrances, make them quick. And then, while this is loaded, I'm going to go for a quick pee. Boom, boom. Oh, I didn't press the bloody button, did I? Waiting for a pre and didn't press the bloody button. There we go. Now I'm going to get a beer. Ugh. And here we go then. Is this our fourth one or a fifth one now? I can't remember now. Yeah, Ian, I liked Jay, to be honest. I mean, 99% of the time, Jay was a great guy. He had some great wrestling knowledge. He was very useful. Had some really good match ideas. Just that 1% of the time where he got the bit between his teeth, he'd become quite aggressive towards people, and it just became a bit much for Discord. Which is why he had to move on, but I wish him all the best of luck at the moment. I mean, I'm not against letting him back into Discord or the channel or anything, to be honest. I mean, I was never against him at all. I like the guy, to be honest. It's just he got a bit too aggressive here and there, and it just became a bit too much, really. Right, CM Punk, Colt Cabana to start things off. Boom, boom, Colt Cabana. Have we seen Colt Cabana so far yet? I don't think we have, actually. Yes, he is on the rankings. He's got -2 at the moment. Oh, we have seen him twice then. He lost them both. Boom, boom, Colt Cabana. I mean, this should be pretty one-sided, to be honest. Yeah, as I say, 99% of the time, Jay was a nice guy. We got on really well, but that 1% of the time where he got a little bit, argumentative, it became a bit too much, to be honest. So it's a shame because I did enjoy I enjoyed his suggestions. He was very, very good at stuff. He had some very good ideas. You right, Lucha? Are you going to rate this match now, you Lucha? There's the pin by good old Colt Cabana. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Hey, if you fancy it, Jake, go for it. I'll be honest, he's very difficult to find because his name is TNT. There's a lot of TNTs on there. So if you're looking solely for him, it's very difficult to find his channel. I mean, I've been over there every now and again just to see what he's up to. But it's very difficult to find his channel because of, because of everything else. There's just a lot of TNTs on the go at the moment. So it's quite tricky to find which one's the right one. Big knee in the face there by CM Punk into the pin. Not the pin, the Bulldog. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I mean, if Colt Cabana gets the win over Punk, this will be a massive, massive surprise victory for me. Big surprise victory for me, you know. I mean, it's possible, don't get me wrong, it's very possible. Mohammed will do the title battle royals will be after these three, I think. Just because I need to go to bed at some point today, so yeah, we'll do them after these 3 matches. We'll do them. Nice sit out there by Bam Bam Boom Boom. Nice takedown. Cabana with the strikes in the face now of Punk, taking him down. There's the pin. 1, 2. Oh, I need a 2 count. If it's a Bam Bam. If Colt Cabana wins this would be mad, to be honest. Really would be mad. There's the pin by Colt again. No, he's done it as well. Oh my god, I can't believe this has happened, to be honest. I can't believe that Colt Cabana's just got this win over CM Punk. I mean, these two, of course, tag team partners in the Dusty Classic. And now CM Punk moves down to -2 in the rankings. Wow. There we go. Colt Cabana with a win. Yeah. That's it. This match was for the legal fees of the suing against WWE. Right, Perry Saturn versus Mark Merritt. Was this your suggestion, Jake? Was this your suggestion for this one? Yeah, that's it. Punk amending old transgressions by sitting down and letting Punk take the pin. Luckily, I had Perry Saturn downloaded already because we got the Eliminators in the next episode. I think not the next episode. Next episode is the Funks, isn't it? The one that's going to be uploaded on Tuesday is going to start things off with the Eliminators. So of course, Perry Saturn and John Cronus. Oh, it was yours, Mohammed. Okay, yeah. I'll get there. My mind's gone, mate. I've drunk too many beers. My bear, you know what? I had the same thought the other day. Where the hell is Austin Aries? Where the hell... I think he did... he left Impact. He had a bit of a bad situation. Didn't he leave on about a bit of a bad issue where he got pinned and just walked out like he didn't take the move. He no-sold the move. But since then, I've not seen much of him, to be honest. I mean, I bet he's still working independence, but we've not had him in our SWE at all this year, though. He's just a mad vegan. Maybe the Austin Aries and Daniel Bryan tag team and the Mad Vegans could work. Yeah, I mean, Omega, I'm currently opening my 12th and 13th bottle of Budweiser, and I've got 2 more in the fridge, so we're not looking too good at the moment. Yeah, he no-sold and ran away. Yeah, he completely ruined his reputation. No one's going to hire him. When you do stuff like that, no one's going to hire you. That's the problem. I got very drunk, Mohammed. I got very drunk. I might have got offensive. I don't know because I was drunk. It all went a bit mad. Was it the GTA one? Where we just made loads of... Was it bridge puns or plain... I can't remember what it was now. It was plain puns, wasn't it? This is just plain annoying and stuff like that. That was a good day, that was. I want to do some more streaming, I must admit now, but say the tablets have taken effect a bit more now. I can sort of control them a bit more now, so hopefully I can stream a bit more. I would like to make the Cyber Sunday a more common thing. So try and do a Cyber Sunday each week if we can. That's true. I think Leo Rush is in MLW now, though, isn't he? I think what we might do is after this one, I think we'll do 3 more jobber matches. I think after this one, before the we'll do 3 more quick jobber matches before the finale, just so I can get some ranking points sorted for a few people. At the moment, Cesaro, Kristen, and Will Ospreay are currently bottom of the rankings, so maybe those 3 can get a jobber match each. Oh, Ian Longnet, you were incredible, you were, mate. Yeah, big cuss. I mean, I do feel, to say, as someone who struggled with anxiety and that sort of stuff myself, that's why I feel really bad for Lars Sullivan. Because that's what happened to him, wasn't it? He was there at SmackDown ready to make his debut, and he had a massive anxiety attack. I've done the same. And it was the worst thing I've ever gone through in my life. It took me 6 months to get over my anxiety attack, which is why I'm on the tablets now. Yeah, good old Gemini. Let's give me a hand, by the way, Jake. If you know any Stardom tag teams, I'm struggling a little bit because I want to try and build up the female tag team roster. So if you can help me out with some of the Stardom tag teams, I know you suggested a couple of Stardom people earlier on. I've got Cosmic Angels, Donna Del Mondo, and the Tokyo Cyber Squad. Obviously, Oedo Tai, or whatever it's pronounced. Those are the 4 I've got at the moment. Yeah, Ian, you got absolutely destroyed in the G1, you did. You lost nearly every single match. Perry Saturn with the big elbows in the face of Mera. So remember, Perry Saturn and John Cronus be part of our Dusty Classic as the Eliminators. We'll also see Malenko and Benoit as part of the the Rascals. He's got, oh, I nearly had it. He nearly had it. Yeah, just follow the link in the description down below, Jake. If you're just follow the link, it should take you there. If you've already got a Discord, it should be pretty easy. If not, it should show you how to create a Discord and that sort of stuff. Ooh. And there we go, Mark Mero gets the win. Mark freaking Mero. Mohammed, I don't know where you come up with this idea from. I'd never even thought of using Mark Mero before, but there you go. Mark Mero is not on the rankings yet, is he? No, he's not. I am thinking of doing at some point, like I said about having a Mark Mero, about having a shoot fight sort of championship. I'm thinking of doing like a brawl for, is it brawl for all or fall for brawl? I can't remember what it was called now. I've had too many beers to remember now. But I think of doing something like that, so that would be an interesting one to use maybe Mark Mero in, because he was part of that originally, wasn't he? Petty Saturn. Petty Saturn? Where the hell's Petty Saturn? He's not on the rankings. Why is he not on the rankings? Oh, it's because I've got it organised by a different bloody way. Ah, these rankings are too big now. I'm confusing myself. There's too much going on. Right, there we go. Yeah, the rankings are just a mess, mate. There's too much. My head's just a mess. Right. Unable to accept the... It should be an ongoing invite, mate, to be honest. It should be working, because Alec did it earlier. Alec was able to join earlier. So it should be good, and it should be easy enough. Oh, this beer is good. By the way, for those of you that enjoyed... I know there was no one really, was there really? But the Football Manager career mode I did... not the career mode, so the Football Manager draft mode we did a few weeks back. The FM Invitational. We're doing another one on Easter weekend. So we'll do another one of those on Easter weekend, which is pretty cool. And I also want to start a FM career mode once I've finished off my Harrogate career mode as well. The Harrogate one's really going for it now, I'll tell you. But the good thing about the FM career mode is I want to use you guys involved in it. So if you are interested in football or soccer, if you're American, I want to give you guys... I want to basically create you in the game as well, which would be pretty fun. Use your names. F in the chat. Nice take down there by Champa. Do you already have Discord, Jake? Is it a new thing? Have you got Discord already? Is this stream not up to date again? Are we not live anymore? We're not live anymore. Why is this... Keep doing this to me. There we go. Football. Oh, God, I do apologise. Yeah, I mean, Daxon, I would like to see at some point, I mean, we're right into doing it soon anyway. It's a tricky couple of weeks, this one then, right? Right, I want to get your guys' opinions on this, right? So I've got the King of the Ring plan for all of this week, from Monday through to Sunday. Then we've got 3 days before I start the WrestleMania 2-weeker. I think I might actually do the WrestleMania full 2 week, I think, WrestleMania. The full 2 weeks of WrestleMania, I think. Where am I? I've lost the VR. We're back. Yeah, Jake, if you've already got Discord, just copying and pasting the link should work, because Alex already done it in the stream, so it's still working. It's an ongoing link, it's an ongoing invite, so it shouldn't be a problem. Have you got multiple accounts, maybe? Maybe you can use one of your other accounts. Boot in the face by Gargano on Dax. This Pinnacle stable I really do like, you know. I think it's such a great stable. MJF, oh my god. Dax Harwood able to defeat the laws of gravity and science there. Yeah, Dax, Cash with Sean Spears, MJF, Wardlow. I really do like it. The fact they've got 5 people as well means they're not trying to just completely copy the 4 Horsemen as well. The fact there's 5 of them. It's good for me. I like it. And it's something that I don't know if they've actually been planning it for a long time, or if they've just tried to play along with the stuff. But we saw MJF and we saw Sean Spears early in the lockdown doing bets on the matches. And they're sort of going from that being the beginning of the whole thing working together. So maybe this has been a very long-going storyline they've been thinking of. But either way, I love this group. And the fact there's 5 of them, there's 5 of the Inner Circle, means for me, Blood and Guts, they're finally going to do War Games, is going to be, of course, the Inner Circle versus the Pinnacle. big elbow in the chest there by Cash. Been streaming for 3 hours now. Oh, the cats have come down now, they're awake. I love the way they both wake up at the same time. Jake the Hammer Harrison. I don't know if I can search. I can't add you, I don't think. Anyway, I can search. And FTR get the win. FTR get the freaking win. That's big. That's massive for them. All right, let me sort the rankings out. Cash Wheeler with a 3. Lovely. Dax Harwood. Oh, no, that's gone wrong. That's gone massively wrong. I do apologise. Whoever's currently looking at the rankings, I do apologise for changing it around. That's just what I need to do to organise stuff. It'll be put back in the moment. I do apologise. Where's Johnny Gargano? There he is. Johnny Gargano loses a tag team match. Tommaso Ciampa loses a tag team match. With so many people in this bloody roster, it's unbelievable. I've gone over the top. I always go over the top. I said this. I can't remember who it was who said to me before. It was a Mega Project, wasn't it? Mega Project said that you just go over the top, and he's completely right. Alec, I'm going MJF. With the stable, for me, it's got to be MJF with the Pinnacle. I feel like MJF for the championship. I feel like Dax and Cash will definitely have this as well. Right, who we boosting? We're gonna do one more quick jobber show, and then we'll do our final show. So who do you want to boost up? Who's bottom of the rankings at the moment? So bottom 3 are currently Cesaro, Christian, and Will Ospreay again. Do we want to do those 3? Or Pac's pretty low, Randy Orton's pretty low, Adam Cole is pretty low. Boost Punk? Okay, we'll get Punk. D3. We haven't got D3 yet, the Shockmaster. Let's do CM Punk. Why is CM Punk's manager Typhoon? We'll do him versus Jay Kennedy. My phone ringing. Is that Will as in Will Ospreay, New Gen? Joey Janela versus Tiger Mask. Ooh, I like that, Omega. That's interesting, that is. Let's do... Yeah, I think it was Will Ospreay then, is it? Boost. We haven't got El Desperado yet. Oh, yeah, Josie. Yeah, okay, Joey. We've not debuted yet, so... Let's bring in Joey Pepperoni. Joey Pepperoni. We haven't got El Desperado on here yet. Oh, we'll do that now then. We'll give El Desperado a match. Just to boost him before we do the Rumbles. Okay, I'll save those matches so they're in there. Can we get Cornette, actually? If we can get Cornette, I might use Cornette as a jobber to get destroyed by Miro. Shaq? We did say Shaq, didn't we? I bet Shaq's got to be available, surely. Shaquille. Is that not how you spell it? Let's have a big Shaq. It's available, but it's not great, is it? Oh, that's not bad, that one, actually. What do you think of that one? This one? Or is there a better one? Do you think this one might be better? Shaq versus Jim Cornette. I think it's one of these two, in my opinion. What do you guys think? One or two? One or two? What do you think? You think one? Omega said, I think two's the better one, to be honest. I think two's got the better face, but one's got the better attire. Two face-wise? Yeah, we'll go for two then. We'll go for two. Are we putting Shaq over in this one, or who are we putting over in the last build-up match? We haven't done any women's matches yet, have we? What are we going for? What are we going for? What are we going for? We've got Shaq for that match. We've got Shaq for the main match. We want to put somebody else over. Cesaro and Will Ospreay are still pretty low in the rankings. Will Ospreay. Oh, El Desperado we need to download as well, don't we? We'll get El Desperado. We won't put him over yet, though, because I think we're going to put over... we're going to put over Ospreay because he's still bottom of the rankings. But El Desperado, rather than giving him any cheap rankings before the... that one's the best one, then, isn't it? Rather than putting him over cheaply before the Battle Royal. Alright. Are we going to do a women's 10-man Battle Royal as a women's 10-man? A women's 10-woman Battle Royal after this as well. I do want to. I'm gonna go over the top of everyone's heads because I've got another video that I think might get me some views. So yeah, we're gonna go Jim Cornette. Oh, bloody Walter. Oh, Ian, yeah, you haven't selected yours yet, have you, Ian? Have you? No. Ian, I need a male and a female from you to add to the our battle royals to crown our first champion. So if you can pick who you want, we'll add them in. So out of anybody in the world, you want Tiger Mask, yeah? That's fine. If that's who you want. Where is... Are you... You're Defract, aren't you? Yeah, you're Defract, okay. So Ian wants Tiger Mask and Alundra Blaze, is that correct? Tiger Mask and Alundra Blaze. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so Jake, we need one female for you then. I'll tell you what, if there's 9 of you, I might pick one myself then. I think I'll pick one myself. I'll pick a male and a female myself to go into the 10. I might as well get some benefit out of this, mightn't I? As you do. Superstars... Jimothy Cornette. Cornette's in a job to Miro, by the way. I don't know if you've seen the recent stuff between Cornette and Miro on the Twitter. But Miro is threatened to come and kick the crap out of Jim Cornette, so that's what we're going to do here. Mic performance. Let's move you down. Let's get you absolutely smushed. That's what we like to see. You get absolutely smushed, Mr. Cornette. Right, so there we go. Yeah, so we're going to have 3 jobbing matches quickly, which should be pretty quick to get out the way. Then we'll do our normal championship matches. This is the latest one, Mohammed. This is the one that Diffractor's just uploaded. And Jim Cornette. Yeah, this is the one that he's just uploaded, Mohammed. It's pretty damn good, isn't it? Joseph, apparently, Jim Cornette called Penelope Ford something on one of his podcasts. He called her some sort of rude name. And basically, Miro said, I'm going to come to your basement and beat the living hell out of you. I think was roughly what he said. So yeah, that's roughly what happened. But yeah, Miro's not impressed with Jim Cornette at all at the moment. Trying to think who I want to put in this match at the end then. Me. Are we all happy then with the tag teams? Does anyone else want to put any more tag teams forward? Currently we've got the Hybrid 2, the Sheiks, Road Warriors and the Rock and Roll Express. Is everyone happy with those 4 tag teams? Or does anybody want to put any more tag teams forward for to become the first ever YouTube tag team champions? It's up to you guys. Mabet, I think he's just got to... I think it's the thing with Cornette. I think he's just got to say stuff now to stay relevant. He basically called her a... I don't want to say it because then YouTube will ban my video, but... He called her a W-H-O-R-E. Motor City Machine Guns. Okay. It's another team to put on the list. Oh, this is the male tag team champions, Jake, by the way. But yeah, I definitely could use your help with the female tag teams in Stardom if you know that well. I've got a few tag teams from there that I've learnt from cagematch.net and so forth, but I could always do with the help. Right, Miro versus Jim Cornette. I don't know how I've ended up with so many randomers involved in this one. We've had some real mad people involved in these rankings so far, haven't we? Oh, in the Rumble, yes. Sorry, Jake, yeah. Yeah, we'll have one of those in the Rumble. It depends who gets the better core. You'll have one of those, and then... Yeah, basically, from what I understand, that's what he called her, Omega, yeah. He called her that, and of course, Miro is very good friends in real life with Kip Sabian. It's not just a storyline thing, he's very good friends in real life with Kip Sabian. So when Cornette said that, yeah, Miro was not impressed. Not impressed at all. He threatened to come there and, like I said, beat up Jim Cornette in his basement, where he spends all his time. The Usos. The Tammy, or... I think I might have a Tammy in one of our tag teams, have we? Where are we? Boom, boom, Colt Cabana. A Tammy. I just recognise that name from somewhere. No. A Tammy or so... I don't know that one either. So there's a guy who's just done a really good... Is it AJPW? The women's Japanese... Japanese women's community. Thingy-majig. What's the phrase I'm looking for? Company. That's the words I'm looking for. Miro the 2 count. Boom, boom, Colt Cabana. It's stuck in my head as well, Mohammed. You ever listen to his podcast? I quite enjoy it, actually. He does sort of like a podcast, but sometimes he goes and he does basically interviews from the show he's currently at. And you get some pretty interesting stuff. I listened to the one with Justin Gabriel. Not Just Incredible. Justin Gabriel. That was a really interesting one. Kagetsu and Jazzy Gabert. Really? I would like that, actually, because it's a pretty dominant Jazzy Gabert. Kagetsu. I recognise that name from somewhere, though. Oh, Sayuri. Okay. So Sayuri Kondo. Is that who you were about earlier on? Utami or Sayuri? Yeah. So Sayuri Kondo is part of Donna Del Mondo as a tag team, isn't she? And Utami. I recognise Utami from somewhere as well. Utami is part of... That's Itawani. I've not got Utami on here, I don't think. But I do recognise the name from somewhere. I thought you couldn't get in. How are you trying to log off? I'm happy to get this good Miro there now, to be honest. Big boot in the leg. Just exit it, Jake. It should do the trick. As soon as you exit, it should get rid of it. Slamming Jim Cornette face first into the mat. And a big Machka kick right in the face by Miro on Jim Cornette. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what they call game, set, and match. Jim Cornette is defeated by Miro / Rusev. Rusev Mitra. Rusev Vidya. Is that right? I don't know. Rusev and Miro. Okay. That puts Rusev up to +1 in the rankings now. That's how it works. Yeah, Omega, like I said, that's the point of the... that's the point Cornette's got to now in his life. He needs to do something outlandish to get people to talk about him. So that's what he does. He has to say stuff like that to really become relevant. That's the only reason people talk about him. And then when they talk about him, he no-sold. And bad, that's classic. I love that. That's exactly what he hates as well. So Joey, it's time for Joey Pepperoni to wrestle for the first time. Are you happy with a pizza-related guy? Joey. Christian needs this, though. He's been absolutely bombarded. I mean, he's already got 1 point today. He needs another one, doesn't he, really? That loss against Kenny Omega's really hit him hard. Christian, he's currently on -4. He was on -5 before that win against the Golden Sheik. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, he has to outwork everyone just to get some points at this point. Good old Joey Pepperoni. Are you still here, Joey, by the way? Or Joseph Galagos? Joey the pizza guy? Cosmic Angels. So I've got a Cosmic Angels, but I've got... Who have I got? I've got Tam Nakano. Yep. Mina Shirakawa. Yep. And Unagi Sayaka. That's exactly what I've got, yeah. I can't afford that, Joe. See how expensive pizza is? Joey, just in my memory... I mean, I've had a few beers now, but I want to check my memory now. Are you the guy who does roofing in America? Is that right? Does my memory serve me correct there, at least? The American roofer. American roofer. Pizza's expensive. Donna Del Mundo. Julia, Micah, and Sayuri Kondo. That's exactly what I've got again. Yeah, I've got the Bellas in there, Mohammed. They're jobbers, really, to be honest. Well, they should be, anyway. Big frog splash there by Christian Cage into the pin. Is that racist, Joseph? The Mexican roofer. I'll tell you what, Joseph, I love Mexican food. It's my favourite. I mean, I love westernised Mexican food, shall I say. It's probably not proper, authentic Mexican food, but I love what I make. Christian Cage with a pin and Christian Cage with a win. He needed that, bless him. Yeah, Mexican food's my favourite by a country mile. Joey Pepperoni. Joey Pepperoni. There we go. Really? The Bella's making a return. Mexican. I mean, I like Mexican food, but like I say, it's probably more westernised what I get, to be honest. I mean, I'd have for weeks upon weeks, I'd eat nothing but chicken, peppers, onions, and cheese, and sour cream, guacamole, and salsa in a wrap. I'd eat that every single night of the week for ages, easily. That's cheap to make as well. Ode Tai, B Priestley, Jamie Hayter. Our controller's disconnected. It's fine. We have another one. There we go. Here's what I charged earlier. Yeah, you've now earned one part of pizza now, Joseph. It's a good point, Mohammed, isn't it? Yeah. Celebrates just like he won the WrestleMania main event against Taker. Here we go, CM Punk versus Jay Kennedy. Yeah, Twisted Sisters. I saw there was a Mission Pro Wrestling. Oh, hang on a minute. I mean to be in this match. I'm not supposed to be in it, am I? No. Match rating won't count. That's fine. I don't want match rating to count. Yeah, Mission Pro Wrestling was on last night, and I think Holidead and Bitty Bob did the Holidead and Thunder Rosa did the commentary. Okay, Candy Crush is one I haven't got on mine yet, to be honest. Did I do it again, Omega? I didn't mean to do it again. CM Punk, GTS, Jay Kennedy's gone. Jay Kennedy is asleep. And CM Punk gets a victory. Puts him to -1 finally. Catches up after that stupid loss against Boom Boom Colt Cabana. Chelsea Kyrie. That's not Chelsea Chelsea Green, is it, Jake? I mean, wrestling will be even better soon. Once NXT moves to a different night, it'll be even better, because then we can all watch everything then, can't we? I'm AEW. I won't hide it. I'm AEW all the way, to be honest. But yeah, when they move NXT to another night, I might be able to watch both. Right. Right, so Shaq, we downloaded Shaq, didn't we? Balor's on the game, Eddie's on the game, Ambrose is on the game. Cobb we've downloaded already. Of Desperado we've downloaded. Abyss we need Goto and Tiger Mask. Okay. Asuka's on the game, Carmella's on the game, Becky's on the game, Paige is on the game, Alundra's on the game. Okay. So I'm just trying to see who we need to download. Oh, I know this. Wasn't the last WCW champion? For some reason, the thing that's popped in my head, and I'm sure it's wrong, was it Buff Bagwell? That's wrong, isn't it? I'm sure that's wrong. But it just popped in my head for some reason. Goto. Boom, boom. Hiruki Goto. Boom, boom. Hiruki Goto. Yeah, Southern Flair we'll have to use at some point, because that does look a pretty good team. Southern Flair. Tiger Mask. My Bray. Why is Tiger Mask as My Bray? Okay, that's a pretty decent Tiger Mask. Judas in my mind. Who was it? Was it Booker T? I can't remember now. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go for my male. For my male, I am going for Big Daddy. Volta! Volta will be part of this championship match. Jericho? Oh, yeah, no, I suppose if you... Yeah. No, you're right. He was, wasn't he? Jericho was the last champion. I was thinking of the last champion on the last episode of Nitro. Who was the last episode of Nitro's champion? So, Walter. Adley. Judas in my mind. I become in. I becoming. Judas in my mind. Thunder Rock. I've got Thunder Rock as well, yeah. It was Booker T, was it? Okay. No, I remember now. Wasn't Buff Bagwell in the very last main event of Nitro? Was that right? Buff Bagwell was in the very last main event of Nitro, I think. I becoming. Judas in my mind. Yeah, I love that song. It's great, isn't it? It's my alarm in the morning when I wake up. So young, so young, so young. So young, so young, so young. Was it really? The last main event was Sting versus Ric Flair. Was it really? I thought it was like Buff Bagwell versus someone crap. The last Nitro main event. I thought it was like Buff Bagwell versus Booker T or something. It wasn't a very good event. I thought they purposely booked a crap one, so they didn't have to compete against it with Raw. Right, so... Jake, what were your suggestions for people again? Was it Utami and somebody else, wasn't it? Let me know who your suggestions were again. It was Sting versus... Oh, I forgot about that. I thought it was a really crap one, the last Nitro. So, Yuri. This one. Does that look okay, Jake? You happy with that one? Does that look good, Jake, or do you want to go for Utami instead? Yep, okay, that's good. Sayuri. What's up, Kitty? Right, it's up to you guys now to vote for the tag teams. We've got the Hybrid 2, the Sheiks, the Motor City Machine Guns, the Road Warriors, and the Rock and Roll Express. We need to get rid of one of those 5 tag teams so we can have a 4-way tag team elimination. So which one of these tag teams do you want to keep and which ones don't you want? Which one don't you want? Which one don't you want? Which one don't you want? Anyone but the Sheiks can go. Okay, I've got a feeling the Sheiks are going to be in it somehow then. I spelt the Sheik wrong. It's E before I except after Kai. Anyone want to make a punt at it? The Hybrid 2, the Sheiks, the Motor City Machine Guns, the Road Warriors, or the Rock and Roll Express? Keep the Road Warriors. Okay. The Road Warriors are in then. What? You can't be hungry already. You are hungry. But you're a fat kitty. Kick the Rock and Roll Express. Do we have backup on that? So we're keeping those. We're keeping those. Let's get your Hawk as well. It's 11 o'clock, bloody hell. Let's go to bed soon. Looks like the Rock and Roll Express are going to get the boot then by the looks of it. You know what, I really do enjoy the Hybrid 2's music. Diddle-oo, 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 diddle-oo. Roll the Rock and Roll Express into the rocks. I know you're here. Whereabouts are you, Mohammed? I don't want to take a guess because that could be classed as casual racism, but I'm going to assume you're... Do I want to guess? Or is that going to be bad? That's a better Angelico, isn't it? I'm going to assume you're Arabia-ish. Arabia? Saudi Arabia, something like that. Dubai. That part of the world. But again... Oh, Pakistan, okay. Went far away then. Not far away, just a little bit more to the east. Well, I was a little bit... I was a little bit west of where you were. It's Pakistan on the... That's on the right, isn't it? That's on the west of India, isn't it? Is that the west of India? North... No, east, sorry. It's in the east of India, isn't it? Ah, I've got too many logos. Too many logos. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I can delete a couple, it's not a problem. 16 images. Is that enough? West, yeah, is it right? North, east. No, it is in the west, is it? I thought it was on the east, actually. Okay. So you're closer to Saudi Arabia than I thought then, actually. You got Saudi Arabia, you got Iraq and Iran. I'm trying to remember the world map in my head, to be honest. Iraq and Iran move across there, do they? Syria's to the south. East of Bangladesh. Oh, east is Bangladesh, okay. East is Bangladesh, west is Pakistan. What's to your west, then? It's been a long... I've not looked at the world map for a while, but... Trying trying to remember when the last time I played Hearts of Iron. I'm trying to remember what the map was. Iran and Afghanistan. I wasn't far away then. Iraq and Iran, Afghanistan. It's that sort of area, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I'll get there eventually. I'll figure it out. I didn't realise you... obviously, you're ahead of us then, aren't you? Obviously, time-wise. And America's behind, aren't they? Yeah, because it works from... It works from east to west on the time, doesn't it? China's to the north. Okay, you've thrown me with that one then. You've thrown me with China being in the north, to be honest. I thought China was more east of that, to be honest, but... Obviously, you know it better than I do, so... Who should we delete quickly just to get some more... I've got Shelley and Saban already. Okay, so I just need Jack Evans is all I need then. Yeah, I just need Jack Evans, so I just need to download... Need to delete a couple of people just to get some... Okay, let's just delete these few here. Yeah, I knew Nepal was there. I didn't realise that... China was there. I didn't think China was that far across, to be honest. I didn't realise China was that far across. I thought China was more... oh, no, I suppose it is, yeah. No, I'm thinking... So I'm thinking when I play Hearts of Iron, because it's a World War II based game, and China's not that big. Obviously, it expands quite a bit after World War II, doesn't it, I suppose? Right, I'm just going to feed the cats while when this is downloading. Me 1 second. Right, I'm back. Ugh. Yeah, I knew China was pretty big, but I just for some reason I thought above India was I thought it was Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, and those sort of places, and Bhutan. I don't think China came that far across, to be honest, but because I think playing Hearts of Iron, playing a World War II game, is sort of skewed my memory of where things are at the moment. Why don't you join the Discord? Yeah, have you used Discord before, Jake? It's taken a while because we're trying to delete some logos at the same time, so it's doing two things at once. It's a bit of a pain in the backside. All we need is to download Jack Evans and we're good to go. That's all we need. We're good to go then. So I'm just looking at the world map now. World map. Let's look at the world map. I mean, I know China's massive. I just didn't think it came. Oh no, it does now. Bloody hell. Yeah, I mean, I weren't like doubting you, mate. To be honest, I was just a bit surprised. Yeah, Mustafa Ali is very talented. I don't know. Is he actually? Is Mustafa Ali actually Pakistani though? Is he's? I think he's Pakistani descent, isn't he? Really, but he's not actually from Pakistan. He wasn't born there, was he? They did that a lot in the Cruiserweight Classic. They used people's like descent to do what they wanted to do. I think. Yes, I was right. Tajikistan and Kyrgyzstan are to the north. I just didn't realise that China was there as well. I didn't realise China was that big. Bloody hell. Big old China. Big old China. Yeah, I thought he was, yeah. Well, I've got the world map open at the moment then, Mohammed. Whereabouts are you from then? Whereabouts are you from in Pakistan? I can find you. That sounds dodgy, doesn't it, really? I do apologise how rough that sounded. They did that a lot, yeah. They said that that TJ Perkins was from the Philippines. He'd never been to the Philippines once in his life. Lahore. I've heard of that before. Oh, there you are. Oh, so you're sort of you're close to the Indian border then, up the north. Okay. It's taking ages to delete these bloody logos, isn't it? I say you're close. You're close to the. You're close in terms of the map. You might be miles away from it, but it's difficult to tell, isn't it? Really. Yeah. Well, that was. I always find that racist, though. I mean, with Apollo Crews recently, they've given him a spear, like some sort of African warrior. I mean, just because he's black, he hasn't got to be an African warrior. But it's just the way WWE works sometimes, isn't it? Really. Okay, are you in Paragon City? Are you in Paragon City, Mohammed? Or are you in Banaspora? I apologise for the terrible pronunciations, by the way. Or are you in Barki? Hudiara? Manhala? Huaga? Huaga? Bedian. Oh yeah, Jinder Mahal and the Singh brothers are both born in Canada. We're playing like we're playing what's it called? I forgot what the game's called now. GeoGuessr, that's what we were fighting GeoGuessr. Are they that bad? I thought I was doing okay, Mohammed, to be honest. Azal Gorake. Lakori. Here. Dongre Kalan. Are they that bad? Are my pronunciations that bad? I thought I was doing okay. Are you in Grikkot? Sahali Kalan. I'm naming all the places that are to the west of Lahore. Is it Lahore? Is that the correct way of pronouncing Lahore? Or is that just an offensive way of saying it, Lahore? Lahore. It sounds like it's offensive. It shouldn't be, but I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm just good at that sort of stuff, to be honest. Shaquille O'Neal. Finn Balor. Eddie Guerrero. Dean Ambrose. Or John Moxley. We'll use John Moxley. Where are you, Jonathan? Oh, I haven't got John Moxley. Okay, Dean Ambrose it is then. Dean Ambrose. Jeffrey Cobman. El Desperado. Abyss. What I think Goto's first name begins with a H. It does. Hiroki. Hiroki Goto. Tiger Mask. And Volta. There you go. That's the men's one. Lahore is how you say it. Okay. At least I'm not being that offensive then. The YouTube Championship. See you in a bit, New Gen. We're nearly finished now anyway, if you want to catch up tomorrow. We're just in this last show now. Which is Angelico. That Angelico, yep. And Jack Evans. Versus the Iron Sheik and the Golden Sheik. Versus Hanimal and Hawk. Versus Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin. There we go. You should have said, I didn't realise it was so late there, Mohammed. I do apologise. You're not at work or school or anything tomorrow, are you? Well, if you are, you're buggered, mate, to be honest. Do you live in Musafabad? Musafabad? Daftar Village. Wadana. Nakib Abad. I'm going towards Kasur now. That's not right, is it? Lakori. Asal Guruke. Chafianwala. Manhala. Wagha. Gunj Sandwan. I'm butchering these names, aren't I? I'm butchering them. I do apologise. I've got to bodge this. Oh. Okay. So are you to the... Where are you then? So they were Norfish. Are you in Model Town? Model Town. Valencia! I can pronounce Valencia because that's in Spain. But for some reason it's also in Pakistan, but it's in Spain. I know that one. Alright, AJ Lee, AJ Kong, Asuka, Carmella, China, Becky Lynch. Sayuri, Su Young, Paige, Alundra Blaze. Alundra Blaze, Su Young, Sayuri, and Paige. Is that the whole lot? It is. Boom, we're done. I'm interested, Omega. I'm interested. I don't know why I'm interested. It's sort of like a game now. I just want to try and find it. Say it's like GeoGuessr. Do you live in Phase 5 DHA? Good old Phase 5 DHA. That's a real place. Boom, we're done. Right. Let's try and get distracted now rather than trying to dox Mohammed. I do apologise. I enjoy it. It's interesting. I've just figured out where the majority of my views from Pakistan come from. Chung. There's a place called Chung apparently on the west. But I can't. I don't know. That doesn't seem far enough away from the border to be 40 minutes. There's a place called Kant apparently. Habaraspura. Have I said it? Have I said the name so far? Surely I've said the name so far. I'm going to give up on guessing now, but surely I've said the name at least once. I just butchered it in the process, like, but, you know. So the women's match, we've got AJ Lee suggested by Muhammad Khan. Asuka suggested by Dark Lucha. China suggested by Alec. Carmella suggested by The Job. New Gen suggested Becky Lynch. Jake Harrison suggested Sayuri. Omega Project wanted Su Young. Mabear wanted Paige. Ian Longneck wanted Alundra Blaze. And I put in Aja Kong. That's it, we could all come over and visit you, mate. Can you imagine we just knocked on your door one day? Hey, mate! Yeah, that'd be great fun, wouldn't it? Alright, we'll start off with Asuka and Carmella, Alundra Blaze in number 3. I'll be honest, mate, I'm not sure I can handle it. I don't know what it's like there, but I'd imagine from what I've seen in TV shows and that sort of stuff, I'd imagine the streets are very busy, there's a lot of people around and that sort of stuff, and I went to the market in Morocco and that just did me in. There's too many people in Morocco for me. Yeah, Mohammed, you're good, you're right, yeah. Aja Kong, this is my suggestion number 4. And I probably shouldn't make assumptions about what countries are like because I've never been there before, but for the stereotype I understand, I just feel like there's a lot of people, like there's a lot of markets, a lot of outdoor markets, a lot of people, a lot of fresh food, that sort of stuff. That's what I expect. When I think about sort of Pakistan, that sort of area, that's what I expect. I don't know. I'm going to stop talking now because I'm just digging myself a hole, aren't I? That's just what I expect. I expect a lot of people. Now, this is the... I've lost track of how many matches this is now, to be honest. The 24th? I don't fucking know. Where are you, Omega? We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. It's good, it's fine, it's good, it's fine. It's fine, it's good. I'm still surprised that so far the USBs haven't disconnected. I'm pretty impressed by this. Oh, who eliminated Asuka? Alundra Blaze? Yes, Alundra Blaze. Alundra Blaze eliminated Asuka. That's a point for Alundra Blaze. Sayuri comes in at number 6. That is Jake's suggestion. I'm going to stop now, by the way. I'm going to stop. I'm going to start guessing where Omega lives now. Omega, do you live in North Carolina? Sayuri trying to eliminate Alundra Blaze. Aja Kong survives. You're loving it, Mohammed. Come on, let's face it. You're loving it, really. I've still got a beer left as well. I know, Jen, it's easy. I know you live... I'm sure you've told me roughly before. Oh! I dropped an empty bottle of beer on the floor. Carmella! Oh, Carmella! Carmella eliminated my lady, Aja Kong. And Alundra Blaze gets another elimination. This time Sayuri, as Paige comes in next. I'm sure you've told me roughly. I know you live in the suburbs of somewhere. You're not in a city or anything, I don't think. Ooh, hello. Come on. Alundra Blaze survives. Paige and Carmella trying to eliminate Su Yung. Nothing happening. China in at number 9. So I think you're right then. Who did you say at number 10? Becky Lynch gets elimination. Becky in the corner now with Carmella. And China eliminates Su Yung. Too far east. Oh my god. Did Becky just eliminate Carmella as well? Did I already do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, Becky eliminated Carmella as well. Where's Becky? Becky, there we go. That's the final 3 now. Then AJ Lee at number 10. Oh no. Oh god. I'm fucked tonight. I really am fucked. Becky's already... I've already got that point yet. Yeah, I reckon New Gen lives in America, you know. Don't know about you guys, but I reckon he lives in America. Becky eliminates AJ Lee! Bad times. Bad times, Mohammed. I do apologise. But Becky just destroyed AJ. We're down to the final 3 fighting for the YouTube Championship. Paige, Becky and China. The problem you've got, Jay, is at TNT's blocked from the channel, so nobody can see that comment that you've responded to. Only you can. You don't live in Colorado, okay. Do you live close to Colorado? Who have you got, Mohammed? You've got 8. Well, no, the double. Well, the double. If you count the tag teams, I suppose the double's still on. Yeah. China with the DDT. The same country as Colorado. Ooh. Where is it? What? I'm trying to figure out what state Colorado's in. I should know this. Well, there's no reason for me to know this. I just know this because I'm smart. But where is Colorado, though? No, I'm just saying, Jake. At TNT's comments are blocked from the channel, so you shouldn't be able to see them. Nobody else can. If you can see them, I'm not quite sure why, because they're blocked from chat, so you shouldn't be able to see them, to be honest, mate. If Jay is around, I've got no problem if he wants to have a chat. I've got him on Discord. He can chat to me whatever he wants. He's not blocked, so. But you shouldn't be able to see his comments if he is in the chat because he's blocked at the moment. So nobody else can see it. So I can't see why you should be seeing it, to be honest. You shouldn't be able to, Jake. To be honest, it's if he's blocked, it should be blocked from chat from everybody, so nobody else can see him. That's probably why you're the only person responding to him. If you can see him, then I don't know why, because nobody else can. China now taking Paige up on the ropes, and China eliminates Paige. That's China's second elimination. DDT now by China. China choking out Becky Lynch. So one of these two ladies will become our first YouTube Women's Champion. Oh, Becky rolling China through. Yes, Mohammed, yeah, it's a point for every elimination. At the moment, I've got 2 points for China, 2 for Becky Lynch, 2 for Alundra Blaze, and 1 for Carmella and eliminations. And it'll be a point for the next elimination and a point for the winner. So this will go with the rankings as well. Yeah, Jake, I can't see TNT's comments, so if he is there, tell him to contact me on Discord. I've got him, he's not blocked, so tell him to contact me if he wants to. He can contact me if he wants to. He's there. I can't see, I don't think anyone can see his chat, to be honest, because he's, it's blocked at the moment. I can't unblock it from the channel at the moment because it takes a bit of work to get into, but he can contact me on Discord if he wants to, if you want to tell him that. But I don't know how you can see his chats, to be honest. You live east of California. That's the entire country, New Gen. The entire country is east of California, isn't it? New Gen, just out of interest, right? Have your parents got your 1.6k checks yet? Or is it still... I've seen some people have had it and some people haven't. As Becky Lynch now with a neck breaker. No. China pushes Becky away. I haven't got his Discord on there. I haven't got it on there, mate, to be honest. I can't contact him. I don't know what his Discord is. You got yours, Joseph? Is it 1,600? That's not much, though, is it, really? What's that, about a month's wage? Hawaii is west of... What? Oh, yeah, bloody hell, west, yeah. You don't live in Hawaii, do you, New Gen? East of California, yeah. China was Alex's pick. I don't know if... Is, yeah, Alex here's, yeah. Alec, you win the first one, then. North of West Florida. 1,400. I bet that's not as much as you'd earn in a month of roofing, though, is it really, Joseph? Jake, I haven't got him blocked on Discord at all, so he can contact me whenever he wants. I've got nobody blocked on Discord at all at the moment. So anybody can contact me whenever they want. He used to have me on Facebook, but I haven't got Facebook anymore. I got rid of it. Apparently, it's not good for my mental health having Facebook, apparently. That's what the psychologist told me anyway. Right, Tag Team Championship match then. So, Alec, who's your male? Your male's Eddie Guerrero as well, so you could get the double here, you know. I love the Golden Sheik. He's amazing, isn't he? Golden Sheik's great. You know what? I've received a mess. I don't ever go to my messages on Twitter, you know. But I've received a message from PCW Wrestling asking me to help support their channel. That's Preston City Wrestling. They're a pretty big company, I think. It's mad, isn't it, really? Right, we'll wait for this to load up. There we go. Straight in now. No entrances, so let's get straight in. Yeah. No, I've just had a look. I've just had a look, Jake. I've got nobody in. I've got nobody muted on anything at the moment, or blocked on anything at the moment. You can contact my this on Twitter. Yeah, I'd say I've got Twitter. I don't really use it that much, to be honest. I don't really understand Twitter that much, to be honest, but you can give it a go. I'll keep an eye out for it, but so I don't really understand Twitter that much, so if I don't respond, that's the reason why. I don't get it. It's broken up here. I'm not that good with stuff, to be honest. So the Rock and Roll Express got dumped from this match, didn't it? So this is Tag Team Elimination. Yes, elimination match. Why is the word jizz trending on Twitter? Oh, it's because of Line. Oh, I don't want to see that. I want to watch Line of Duty. You live on the northern side. The northern side of America. Isn't Colorado quite close to the northern side of America? You're a cold place to know, you New Gen. You've told me this before. I know you have. I know you're not a city. I want to say you're... No. Let me look at a world map again. Let's zoom out of Pakistan. Because obviously I'm not going to get any answers there. Are you a state that borders with Canada then, New Gen? Are you a state that borders with Canada? No. Okay. You're on the northern side of America, but you don't border with Canada. So there's not really a lot of suggestions there, then. Right? You're not a big city. I know you're not. I know you're definitely. I know you've said it in VC, but I can't remember, to be honest. You're not a massive state. You're not in a city. I know that. You're in a I'm sure you're in a suburb. I know that. I want to say for some reason I think you're not too far away from Chicago. So remember you talking about Chicago. Are you in Wisconsin? Maybe. You're not in Wisconsin. No. You're not in Iowa. You're not in Illinois. You're not in Michigan. Dakota? I don't know why. I just recall you being not far away from Chicago for some reason, but you're not in a city. I know that you're in a suburb. I'm pretty sure. It's a really weird stream now, isn't it? Trying to guess where you live. No problem, mate. I'll have a look afterwards because we're nearly finished the stream now anyway. I'll have a chat with him afterwards. No, I don't think you're in Chicago, but you're not far. Are you far away from Chicago? I don't know why, but I just feel like you... Minnesota. Are you in Illinois? I don't know why I guessed Illinois, but I just don't know why, for some reason, I thought Chicago was somewhere you were close to. A bit far away from Chicago. I mean, if I take, like, northern side... none of these sort of states ring a bell. I don't think you're Oregon. Idaho, Wyoming, Nebraska, South Dakota, Illinois, Iowa, Indiana, Ohio, Penn. You're not in New York. You're nothing of that side either, I don't think. Are you in Colorado? Are you North Colorado? Fort Collins? WrestleMania has been in my state. I don't know where WrestleMania has been. No, I'm not Jake. I've got to go to work in the morning, so I'm not staying up that late. I mean, it is 11:45 now. I shouldn't be awake now, to be honest, but... You're not in Colorado. You're not in Wyoming, are you? Because Wyoming's a really crap-sounding state. I mean, a lot of the states are pretty crap sounding. Is your state red or blue, New Gen? Red or blue? I've accidentally almost found Omega. I think the majority of states are red, aren't they, anyway? It was just the big cities that were blue, wasn't it? Team... Oh my god! Why wasn't this was elimination? Apparently it wasn't elimination. And Team the Sheiks have got the championships. Oh my god! The Sheiks are the tag team champions! There you go, Mohammed. The Golden Sheik is currently one half of the SWE Tag Team Champions. You're supposed to be a freaking jobber, and you've won a belt. Oh my god. I could not believe what I've just witnessed. I could not believe what I've just freaking witnessed. Oh my god. Okay, now it's time for the men's rumble. Yeah. So Omega, I'm pretty close to you now. Then am I in the central of America? I don't know where else you can be, to be honest. New Gen. South Dakota? No. Iowa? If you're one of the mixed ones, it's going to be Minnesota, Michigan. Are you Michigan? Michigan. Michigan was a split, wasn't it? Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, that sort of area was all split. I'm sure they were. So Finn Balor and John Moxley start things off. Pennsylvania, but I can't see Pennsylvania on here, to be honest. Pennsylvania a state? Oh, that's what Penn is, Pennsylvania, yeah. Bit down from Michigan. Michigan. Indiana. I've got a friend that lives in Indiana, actually. You in Indiana? I have a friend who, a guy I used to work with, he moved to Fort Wayne in Indiana. It's amazing how much you get for your money in the US compared to the UK. He sold his house in the UK and brought a house like 5 times the size in America with loads of land and all sorts. It's amazing how much you get for your money. Like my house that I've currently purchased, I own this house that I'm currently in right now. It cost me £170,000. What's that, about $250,000, something like that? It's the house I own on my own, so yeah, it's amazing what he got in Fort Wayne for the same sort of value. It's not Indiana. Ohio? Ohio was a mixture as well, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. I don't know, to be honest, Jake. I don't know what my Discord name is and my... I haven't got a clue, to be honest. Does anyone know what my Discord name is? Problem is I've got it different on different Discords. That's the problem. So I've got no idea what it is, to be honest. It's not Ohio either. It's not Pennsylvania then. I think it's because in the UK, there's land's very hard to come by. In America, it's a much bigger place, so land's a bit easy to come by. But in the UK, land's so difficult. I mean, say my house costs £170,000. It's a small 2-bedroom. It's not exactly massive. Not Pennsylvania. Is it Ohio then? It's got to be Ohio, surely now. Are you OI4K? You part of that stable? Goto in at number 7. No one's been eliminated yet, have they? No. Yeah, it's because it's a new build, Alex. It's a brand new house, so it's everything's brand new. As Walter gets elimination on Finn Balor. Yeah, everything's brand new, so it's quite expensive, to be honest. But that's how the UK market works. I had to do the help to buy scheme, so they pay my deposit and then I have to pay them back eventually. It's really strange how it works, but it's not Ohio either. So it's not Illinois, Iowa. Is it Iowa? Shaq in at number 8. Finn Balor is gone, of course. Yeah, I was looking... I mean, I can get some pre-owned properties for a lot cheaper than what I paid for mine, which is what I'll probably aim towards next time as well, to get another elimination on Abyss this time. Ottawa. Ottawa's... that's Canada, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Ottawa's Canada, isn't it? See, I thought Chicago, but Chicago's part of Illinois. For some reason, my first thought was Chicago. I'm sure he told me he wasn't far away from there before. But obviously I'm wrong, so I'm going Iowa now. Or Missouri. The Kansas. It's freaking Kansas. I've named the majority of the states now. Surely I've got to get one of them right. Used to live in Iowa. It's not Kansas. There's not many states left now, New Gen, surely. Missouri? Kentucky. If you live in Kentucky, then you know you're fried chicken. Eddie Guerrero at number 9. Walter. Walter's my pick. He's already got 2 eliminations so far. Not Kentucky. Virginia? I didn't realize Virginia had the close, to be honest. I found you. Omega, right, there we go. Did someone just get eliminated? I wasn't paying attention. So Omega's in Missouri, was it? I can't remember what I said. I've said that many things I don't know, to be honest. Who eliminated Eddie Guerrero, by the way? Who eliminated that person as well? I've lost this now. Who eliminated Eddie and Shaq? Does anyone know? I'm gone. I've missed Eddie and Shaq's eliminations. Kansas. That's pretty cool. Shaq was by Dean Ambrose. Okay. Walter just eliminated Tiger Mask. I saw that. Shaq was Dean Ambrose. Anyone know who eliminated Eddie Guerrero? Just out of interest then, Omega, how long does it take to get to the beach from where you are? So it's got to be a long old drive to get to the beach from Kansas, because you're more or less dead center, aren't you? Don't know what the closest beach would be. Maybe Louisiana? Houston? Can't be Virginia or North Carolina, surely. Jeff Cobb eliminates Mr. Walter. So Tiger Mask eliminated Eddie Guerrero. Okay. Begins with an M. Missouri? I've said Missouri already, haven't I? I've said Missouri and Minnesota. It can't be Montana because you told me it wasn't bordering with Canada. Cobb's got it! It's a Cobb win. Boom. Maryland. Maryland's not a state, is it? Maryland's in Texas, isn't it? Was I supposed to say that out loud? I wasn't supposed to say it out loud, was I? Where is it? That's not bloody North. Oh, I suppose, maybe. Okay, then. So you're in Washington, then. That's on the brink of North, that is. On the brink of North. Really on the brink. It's not a state, it's part of Washington, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I put, yeah. Yeah, good night, Mohammed. Thank you very much for joining us. It wasn't supposed to be a 4-hour stream, I must admit. It was supposed to be a couple of hours, but here we are. 4 hours later. What are we now? We are near 5 hours later. 4 hours and 54 minutes. Bloody hell. Alec lives in Maryland as well. Okay, well, there you go, Alec and New Gen. You might live close to each other then. I just made friends. Yay. No, Terence, we're done now for the night, mate. We're done for the night now. I'm finishing off. I need to go to bed. I've got work in 7 hours. So I'm going to finish my beer and go to bed. Cobb's the god of Rumbles. He's your current YouTube champion. China's the women's YouTube champion. And of course the Iron Sheik and the Golden Sheik. The Sheiks are the tag team YouTube champions as well. So those will be reflected in the rankings as well. And of course next time we stream, which will hopefully be next Sunday.
will have these championships up for grabs again. So it's useful. I haven't updated the rankings yet with these results, but I will do that at some point tomorrow. But yeah, if you have enjoyed, make sure you've liked the stream. Subscribe if you're not already. I'm sure you already are, because I recognise your all names anyway. And yeah, we've got King of the Ring tomorrow, as well as some more Dusty Classic. And then, like I say, I'll try and make this a Sunday thing. So every Sunday we'll try and do a Cyber Sunday to try and get some extra matches and get some points in the rankings. So good night, God bless, all the other good stuff, and I'll see you next time. I've got to figure out how to turn this off now.